Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. How is everybody's weekend? I know I'm a day late streaming. Apologies. Let's see. New girl claimed first. Current streak is 1, highest streak is 2, and they've claimed first 12 times. Congratulations. Hey, Tara. Hello, Schottenjäger. Hey, Belgrath. Thanks for the work, Lurk Riansu. Where have you been all my weekend? Well... looks like Nuke got that sorted. It's Madrinas Rum Day, no coffee, just rum. I'm choosing Madrinas PB Whiskey, no PB. It's a day here too, guys. All right. Andrew, good morning. Nate, hello, hello. How are you? Morning, Desi. Thanks for the lurk. It's been a big couple days, and of course the maintenance person still isn't here yet. They said 10. Not here yet. I was hoping they'd get here before I started stream so that I could make sure they had everything they needed, etc. No one melted. It was warm, but only one of our AC units was out. The one in Minnie's room. There's one in Minnie's room, one in Nano's room, and one in my room. But because she didn't have AC, Nano and I kept our doors open and we're trying to push our cold air into her room, which really just let the warm air into our rooms. But so it was a little warmer than usual, but nothing. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. But poor Minnie. So yeah, I was really hoping maintenance could come out yesterday, but then, and they were supposed to at 2, and then at like 2:30 they're like, nope, we're not gonna make it. Like, so hopefully they get out here soon. I don't know how long it'll take. I am having her replace not just the AC that broke in Minnie's room, but Nano's AC is pretty old too, and I have 2 new units. When Cat.Wood actually moved, she asked me if I wanted them, and I went to go get them. So I don't think the BTU is as high as what we have, but they're easily like 10 years newer, so I think it'll still be better.
There you are.
So, and one looks brand new, so anyway, they were free and they're newer, so I think ultimately they'll be more efficient as well, and maybe it'll make up for the fact that electricity costs are skyrocketing. We'll see, but that's where we are today. So I'm a little distracted, and we have a YouTube video to make. Perfect. Right? Let's see. Actually, let's finish this up. So I did Ritz for bingo.
I could give you a
Go to the
$7.
bank. Make sure all that's put away. Go here. Make sure this stuff's sold.
Good morning at Spantifical and Fam. Spanty wave, Spanty love, Spanty cozy.
Morning. Thank you so much, Tim Tor, for 25 months. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Say flawless. Yeah. Perfect. Anyway. Oh, there's... Oh, that's not her. I apologize if you can hear my phone in the background. But I have my phone turned up in case anybody messages. He seemed muffled to me too. I have him turned up. I wonder if it's some other setting. I'm going to try something. Alright. Imperial City, here we come. He tried to steal your marinara. I mean, fair. Fair. Alright, let's check it out.
Keep throwing morsels.
Okay, ooh, Solstice treasure maps. We're off to a strong start. You left your phone turned up. I better start messaging right now. There you go. Hey, Mossberg, how are you? Okay, so I've got my Solstice notes out. Let's write down the leads. Snowy Sabercat fur strip, which is part of Snow Treaders, which I personally am done with. File for Telvar bankruptcy protection now. Hey, Jerry. How are you? Tonal pivot joints. I feel like this is a good one. Just because it sounds familiar. Let's go ahead and look these up before I forget. Okay. This one's from Direfrost Keep. Okay. Morning, Marlos. How are you? I'm so thrown off. I'm like, you're not supposed to be here this early, but it's not Monday. It's Tuesday. My whole weekend is thrown. I took a nap Sunday before I knew that anything was going on. When I woke up from my nap, Minnie let me know her AC went out. And a quick Google search told me that something had fried in her AC, and it was not something that I could easily just fix. And it's so old, I didn't plan to fix it other than, like, maybe the filter needs cleaning, right? That kind of thing. Do these maps still come with a warning about how many you can hold at once, and coffers not giving Solstice ones if you have 7 in inventory? I have not seen them fix that. And I don't know that I have enough Telvar that I want to experiment, but my guess is, Kegan Smith, that it's still an issue. Why don't we test it with the other ones, even if it's a crappy map? Because I can afford more Archival Fortunes than I can Telvar. Yeah, so... I have no way of reaching my landlord over the weekend. Unless I message his maintenance person directly on the weekend, and that doesn't seem fair. If it were an emergency, I probably would, but honestly, I'd probably message my friend's mom first. She's my main point of contact. And we're close enough that I would feel okay with doing that. But so I knew that Monday morning I'd have to let them know and all that. So the AC is not the landlord's responsibility. The AC is mine. However, the AC is also like screwed into the window, and the window is old and has been painted open. Plus it's summer and it's humid and they're probably swollen. So there's going to be some manhandling of the windows. Now, I don't feel comfortable or strong enough to manhandle the windows. And I don't really feel comfortable hiring just any old handyman. So I would rather use the landlord's handy person. And there's always a chance the landlord will just say, I'll cover it, right? Hopefully. Doesn't seem to be the case. So it's going to be out of my pocket for her to replace the AC units. I supplied the ACs. She's going to do the work and then invoice me. But I felt like I needed to use her because, like, if she breaks the window, it's on her, not me, because she already works for the landlord. You know what I mean? So, oh, Vardenfell group bosses. Hey, Oki. It's from either one of the public dungeon group events, yeah. I was really hoping it was this Corollary one. But I think I bought that last time anyway, so... Or the Graven Deep one, ew. Anyway. So, I haven't heard commotion, so I don't know that she's here yet, but... Anyway. Yes, they're my units. The 2 units that were here drilled into the window, they were left behind by the previous tenant, but I had to provide all my own appliances. My refrigerator is mine. The stove was left from the old tenant, but they made clear like that they wouldn't fix it. It was a courtesy to leave it. But yeah, the washing machine is mine. The refrigerator is mine. Technically, the oven is now mine. Yeah, this is how cheap rent works. Every place we looked at, every single one, we would have had to provide our own appliances. Because to keep rent cheap, landlords don't want extra expenses. They don't want, I mean, I was pretty used to like those mid-grade apartments and things not having, or houses not having things like garbage disposals, because that's an extra thing that can go wrong and an extra expense for the landlord. But yeah, nothing that isn't part of the house is provided. I'm actually kind of lucky that there's ceiling fans. So, yeah. That is unfortunately very common. So we were talking, I think it was Saturday, we were talking about how if I have a newer refrigerator, it can greatly reduce my electricity costs. And I'm like, yeah, I bought a used one that was refurbed from some guy with a little shop down the street. I got a washer, a dryer, and a refrigerator for $500 delivered. But unfortunately, I didn't have a place to put the dryer. Yeah, that's loud. Holy crap. Oh, that was loud. I had turned up my headphones with Brian. Ceiling fans, wait, you have ceilings? Gosh, rich people, I know. To be honest, no, garbage disposal should be normal anyway. Solid food waste doesn't need to go down the sink. True. True. It was just the first example that popped to mind. But yeah, so yeah, all those things are on me. Okay, so snipe, vibrant yellow, and then we can record this one. But I'll apologize in advance to you guys when she does arrive. There might be commotion. I might be distracted. I'm in my room with the door closed, but it's a small house. And the kids are not thrilled that they're in charge, so we'll see. Hey, Blue. We'll see. Tuesday's up in the air. Tuesday's totally up in the air. I think you meant Garsh. Hey, Idna. I haven't even done the first segment. What are you talking about? We start here now, remember? Hey, Ula. Warsh. Alrighty, let's get rid of some of the stuff on my screen to clean it up a little bit. You're back from holidays. How did it go? Brush the kitties. Now I've got the cats locked in here with me, and Bella is being a little naughty. Oops. Wrong button. There we go.
Oh, get out. Eraser and I are sharing the brain cell today.
Raz is getting more tolerant, isn't she? Hey, it's...
Only the finest merchandise.
All right. Or gouache more intentionally. Oh, I think I hear her. Okay. I'm gonna be super distracted. You just want to cuddle her. She is a pretty good cuddler. Alright. I unblocked artistically a bit because of all the quiet. They say that. They say if you want to be creative, do nothing. Like, step away from the screens and all of that and do nothing.
Danger!
There's a lot of voices in the hallway. Hang on. Was Brian less muffled for you guys that time, by the way? Also, thanks for the bits, Nuke. The holidays were glorious. Very few people, countryside nature. No one wanted anything from me for almost 3 weeks. What's that like? I've been a mom for 23 years. I've never had that. At least not in the last 23 years. Boyfriend wanted some attention, but that was acceptable. Read some books, just enjoyed the surroundings. Nice. You can't hear anything. Well, the door's closed. I'm more I wasn't worried necessarily about the noise, but I'm distracted. It sounded okay to you, good. Looked for mushrooms in the forest, but it was too dry. Apparently it started raining after I left. Sounds like you were visiting me. All right, let's see if we can record this section. Okay. Welcome back to Tuesdays, where we check out the vendors. There are 3 that change their wares on Tuesday mornings. We're going to start with the Telvar Merchant in Imperial City Sewers, and we have a super strong start today. We have treasure maps from Solstice. Now, normally I don't get excited about treasure maps, but there are a couple that get me excited, and Solstice is one. Not only does Solstice bring us gear such as Death Dancer, Full Belly Barricade, 3 Queens Wellspring, and Zanmir Genesis, but also there are 13 furnishing leads that you can only get from treasure maps from Solstice. And if you want codex so that you can then buy them for gold, you need to get each one 3 times. And with a drop rate of about 1 per 6 maps, that's a whole lot of maps. So at 6,000 Telvar, this one might be worth it. All right, our leads this week, we have Snowy Sabercat Fur Strip. This one is part of Snow Treaders, and this one drops from the final boss in Dire Frost Keep, the dungeon. Next up, we have Tonal Pivot Joints. This is one of 5 pieces of Esoteric Environment Greaves, and this one drops from either of the group event bosses in Vardenfell Public Dungeon. So either one, the group event, could drop it. For jewelry this week, we have Necklace and Ring of Endurance. Of course, that comes in Healthy, Robust, and Arcane in both. And then Necklace and Ring of the Valiant. Our scripts this week, we have Bound Affix Script Empower, adds Empower, a buff increasing heavy attack damage. Bound Focus Script Pull, adds a pull. And Bound Signature Script War Mage's Defense, adds a damage shield. And finally, we have Snipe Vibrant Yellow. This one you can get from Madge Alragath for 20 Undaunted keys, or here in the sewers this week for 65,000 Telvar, so you have options. All right, let's head over to the Scalarium and see what scripts he has for us this week. You know, for Distracted, I think that went pretty well. So let's count that as a one-shot, because I think that went pretty well, all things considered. Hey, Wonder Dog, how are you? Yes, Solstice. That's exciting, right, Ghost? I spent a lot of time in the forest where you couldn't hear the road traffic. It was so peaceful. Oh, nice. I think I saw a raven. It flew above the forest and went Gronk instead of caw and was larger than a crow. Very cool. Morning Ghost. All right, let's head over to the Scalarium. Feel like I got hit by lightning, but otherwise okay. Wow, that's descriptive. Wowzers. Wonderdog was telling me earlier, I hope this is okay to share, Wonderdog. I don't think it's private. Wonderdog's shoulder has been bothering him. And this morning, the dog was on the bed and made some noises like it was going to throw up or something. So that woke Wonderdog up with a start to try to get the dog off the bed, forgetting that he has a bum shoulder. And of course, now that meant he couldn't get back to sleep, at least not for a couple hours. So Wonderdog's having a day. I'm going to be dailies every day. I'll be saving a bunch of those for when the next update hits. Remember all those unredeemed leads. Oh, grab all the dailies so that you can open them after the leads get a little bit easier. Gotcha, gotcha. That's actually pretty wise. Did you guys catch that? If you need leads from like some of the dailies, grab the dailies, but don't open the coffers. Save them for September 28th and then open them, because subsequent leads after the first, you know how the first lead is always the easiest one to get, and if you try to get the second and third and all that, it takes longer. They're supposed to make that easier, so it's not going to be quite as much of a grind. Oh, Eraser passes the no coffee Matrina's rum to Wonderdog. I should probably let the kids know that I have the cats. Okay. And I'll be making an alt account to farm for leads to feed to my main account. Wait, how do you do that? How do you farm leads on one account and give them to your main account? She just arrived, Wonderdog. First lead is the easiest and the first cut is the deepest. I learned both of those from Rod Stewart. Like motifs you could, but most everything else is bound. Are all leads going to be tradable, Ghost, or just the ones from Nowhere Vault? I know we were getting the containers for leads from Nowhere Vault. I didn't think it was going to be all of them. I could be wrong. I haven't done a whole lot of alternative testing on PTS. No live stream of the install. I think the kids would be very upset if I recorded their rooms. So no. No. Won't be doing that. Hey, Pip. How are you? All right. Yes, at least Nowhere Vault and High Seas, Jimmy was able to trade one last night when he went into the PTS. So is it only the new leads, or is it old ones as well, would be my question. I should probably test that on PTS. Yeah, when I was testing Nowhere Vault, it was dropping containers for leads, so then you could sell or trade them. So, yeah. If all leads become tradable, it creates a new income source potentially, right? But at the same time, I don't know. Only the new ones from what you understand when Skinny did it. Thank you, Apple Pies, guys. Appreciate that. I'll still test it, guys. I'll try to find something that's easy to get, like the Void Crystal Anomaly or something, and see if it's a regular lead or if it shows up in a container. Can you imagine how many Void Crystal anomalies you'll be destroying? If my inventory was full before... Right, they aren't specific leads for those places, like the Nowhere Vault. It's leads for other things. But it doesn't necessarily mean that the old leads are dropping from the old sources in a tradable fashion. They are containers that hold the drop leads, but it specifies what it is. So it would say, like, that it's a container for the lead for Void Crystal Anomaly. You know? Can you guys hear that knocking in the background? If we have time, we can hop on PTS on stream and check it out. But I think it feels like it's something to encourage people to do things like the Nowhere Vault, because then that's another income source. Yeah, there's tapping. You hear it, Schottenjäger? Yeah, and if you guys can hear it faintly, I know from the dogs that, oof. Knocking, I thought that was just in my head. It is audible. Okay. We may have to re-record these. It has stopped. Let me quickly. Told you the windows were painted open. Oh, gotta wait anyway. That is okay. All right. Yeah, you shouldn't hear it when I'm not talking, but sometimes you can hear stuff while I'm talking because the noise gate opens up to allow my voice to go through, and then you can hear more background noise. Maybe I can hop on PTS and science it, buy some maps for Random Zone and use all of them. Or just go pick flowers in Cold Harbor. That's what I was planning to do. It's like the easiest one in the game to get, right? It's background, but still there, yeah. I can't hear background noise while Quar's playing behind you. Nice. You want to play something chill and you don't know what? What was the cloud? It was Frozen Watcher. Summon a blizzard around you while you're bracing. Tell you what, let's do this a little bit differently today. Because I have a feeling this has been going on for a tiny bit. Let's go check out Infinite Archive. And we'll do the recordings later. Worst case, we go ahead and run Infinite Archive and do the recordings afterwards. Know what I mean? So let's do that. Rather than make 3 recordings that I can't use. Right? Yeah, worst case we run Infinite Archive first and then things should be done. I mean, it's not like it's going to be made into a video until after stream anyhow. Right? When you say let's run some Infinite Archive to see what's dropping, you'll have already done it. Lies and deception. I mean, everything you see on TV is real, right?
Immortal. If you want...
And no YouTuber ever records the intro or outro out of order. You want to play something chill and you don't know what? What about Palia? You have a Palia account, right? Wow, Nuke. Knarthy's Roost. Knarthy's Roost. Placing both of the painted... I decided since she's here, if she has time, we'll do both. Because Nanos is pretty old and gross too, even though it still technically works. The ranching got too grindy. Just skip the ranching. Work on the bundle board or something. I don't know. What else is in your arsenal? Just ignore the ranch like span. You know me so well. But yeah, if I have to get her out here to replace them, and Nanos is already kind of old, and I already have 2 newer units, if she has time, may as well replace both rather than go through this again. House Flipper's an option. Or something super chill like Power Wash. Span's gonna come back tomorrow and tell us her house is suddenly cold. I hope. I think these are smaller like units, like a slightly lower BTU, but they're also much newer. So we'll see. We'll see. It could turn out to be much regret. Okay. You've also just started to ignore it. I was getting into it when it was giving me something useful, like the elder clams for the sea glass I needed for the event, but now it's not doing that. So, yeah. Less kudzu on them, yes. Alright, so we've got Khenarthi's Roost treasure maps. Nearly a month away from taking the AC units out and storing them in the garage, except I don't have a garage, so they stay in the windows. Especially with the windows painted open and with them screwed in. They've just stayed there. So, yeah. Never know. Besides, a month? Maybe end of October. But some years we turn them on in like November, December. Never know, newer units might be smaller, but like 3 times as efficient. Exactly, that's my hope. If windows aren't painted in place anymore, leaves options for the future. True. True, true. They're still old, and they still swell. But once it gets colder, it should be easier. Sorry, I just got a message from her. All right. Or you just play Skyrim for the bazillionth time? Yes. All right, let's see. What do we have? We have Khenarthi's Roost treasure maps. We have Infernal Guardian style. This style page. Oh my gosh. It's going to be a day, you guys. Okay, sounds like she's gone. Apparently she's allergic to the cats. So... Oofda. So she's already left. That was quick, though. Well, she got one done. She got one done, she said. And left to... She said she was itchy all over, so she left to clean herself up. Anyway. I have found all the parts of the Thief's House, Ula. Which 3 have you found? Oh, the Thieves' Troves? Yeah, that one's a pain. That one is a pain. I think I got mine from a safe box.
I had to use magic.
Okay. The good news is she got it done quickly. So hopefully Minnie will have AC, and hopefully it won't cost me a ton. But getting her back out here to do the other one might be a pain. Need to put an audiobook on and grind it. Gotcha, pretty much. What I did was I looked for safe boxes that I needed for leads anyway, and it dropped during that, but the one that took me the longest was the questing. All right, let's see. Let's look up the books quick. What leads drop from safe boxes? I remember one from Fargrave, but that's it. Yeah, there's a Fargrave or Deadlands one. There's one in Deshawn that's a furnishing, and there's one in Reaper's March. Let's see. So I just went here. Let's see. There's a bunch. There's a Blessed Dice of Almalexia from Deshawn, Coil of Sadakal from Alakir, Dover Sabaton lead from Northern Elsewhere, the Moonlight Mirror from Reaper's March, there's an Oakensoul one from Murkmire, there's a Music Box one from All Safe Boxes, the Pearls lead from The Reach, Daedric Enchanting Station one from the Deadlands or Fargrave, there's a Spalder of Ruin lead from Blackwood, and another Music Box lead from Telvanni Peninsula Safe Boxes or Thieves Troves. So that's what I focused when I got mine. Is the house nice though? It's okay. It's okay. It has like 2 bookshelves that open and close, so you can do like secret rooms. If I get a new blue furnishing plan from a Somerset box, should I wait to open my next box if that's what I'm wanting? I don't believe that there's a cooldown on those furnishing plans, no.
I would sell you a map of the
Okay. Actually, I'm already in here. Let's go ahead and look up these. Shadow Queen's Cowl. Glomium Rivets is from Somerset Geysers. And Rakat's Void Mantle is from Mauve Lurkage from the first boss. Didn't we have that one recently? I feel like we had that one recently. It was last week, and I thought so. But this is IA. No, I'm gonna grab my notes. The other one. Oh, in the okay. I don't remember. Okay, let me look. I've got my notes from last week. The other one, Leather Cop. Okay. Yeah, it was the last boss last week. This week's the first boss. Okay. You're correct. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's weird to have the same one 2 weeks in a row. I mean, I think it's random. I've tried to find a pattern and it does seem random. But yeah. Anyway.
I hope you don't have your mind set on any one thing.
Materials for novice necromancers. If we could get a books, exclamation point books, you can see what I'm looking at. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me turn that off. Sorry. I didn't realize that had already started. Okay, turning that off. The free cache thing is something I'm going to be doing later, either this week or next week. They offered me a really good sponsorship. So we'll talk about that later. All right. Actually, should I leave that on? I mean, there are goals, like if you sign up, but I'm not quite ready to talk about it yet, so maybe I'll hold off. Okay. Let's see. Pattern Vampiric Bed Canopy, when listing for 300k on NA and on EU. Oh my gosh. Have the ads on Tamriel Trade Center gotten worse? They feel so much worse. Or am I just noticing it more because I'm trying to look at it on a smaller screen while I am streaming? And the ads, when the screen is slightly smaller than the full screen, then it covers up what I need to be looking at. Thanks for Lurkula. Good luck. Let us know when you get it. Okay. Leowin Hearth Masonry. This one's super nice. Gotta get you one of them Pi-hole networks ad blockers set up. Probably. The problem is when you use ad blockers, a lot of times the creators that you follow don't get paid. And I don't want to do that. Actually, I use Opera and it's supposed to have an ad blocker. I just turned it on and it's just reset and another one popped up. Go figure. Okay. Anyhow. Yeah, I try not to use ad blockers just because, you know, when I watch content in general, I want to support people, and I want to support Tamriel Trade Center, but oofda. You know? Okay. Orcish cabinet bedside. $10 to $25. Okay. Actually, you know what, guys? Let's go into an early break. I want to check on the kids and the AC and all that stuff. And when I'm less distracted, we'll come back. Be right back, you guys. Alrighty, I am back. Minnie has a working AC. Nano still has her old AC. I don't know if that'll get done at all. Sounds like the maintenance person had an allergic reaction to the cats. Of course, the the cat's tree, the cat tree, is right next to the window in Minnie's room, so that's probably why. Let's see, perimenopause period, over 50 years old, when I'm meant to be going out of town for a couple days. No. But Nano's isn't broken, and Nano's perfectly fine. We were just thinking it'd be cheaper to have her do them both at once, right? She said she was just itchy all over, so... Anyway, crisis averted for now, and she's gone, which means it'll be easier for us to get the recordings done. So here we are. Mike, hello. My coffee, of course, is delicious. PB whiskey whole bean from Madrina's. So yummy.
Ask about what's in those jars.
So yummy. Okay. We've got Psijic Glow Globe. Littlest Tome Shell. Look that book up. They must be in and out of homes all the time. Surprised they don't suffer more. So normally my landlord does not allow pets. He made an exception for me because my friend vouched for me. But normally they don't allow pets. And she is specifically my landlord's maintenance person. So at least now she knows to Benadryl up before coming again. Right. If she comes again. I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. Okay. Where am I going? Books. Littlest Tome Shell. Okay, we've got scripts. We've got Fragment of the Baron, which is Puncture Lava Burst skill style. But for better or for worse, at least it's done. It was done quickly, which means it shouldn't cost me as much. And I don't have the distraction now. So I do need to take the old unit and dispose of it. And I need to take the new unit that was not installed back to the storage unit. But that is a tonight span problem. Hey, Dean, I'm good. How are you? All right, let's see. And Malographic Ichor. I think I'm good for this one. However, we skipped recording at the Sclerium, so I'm going to go back there and just do them in order so I don't... I'm dying here, tax $50, which is fine, honestly. I was expecting it to take an hour or two per window, and she got it done in like 20 minutes. So... that's way more complicated sounding than what they initially told you. How so? Need a truck? I kind of do. No, the AC will fit in the car. Actually, honestly, if I put it out at the road, somebody will take it and tinker with it and use it for spare parts or something. I have yet to put anything on the curb that didn't disappear. I didn't say it was just a capacitor. I said it was an old AC and that something was probably fried, but I already had a new AC, so I was going to have them swap it out. It was Goavs that said it was probably just a capacitor, but that I shouldn't try to replace it myself. But that AC was at least 10 years old, if not closer to 20. Now, the big issue was that I couldn't replace the AC because the windows were painted open and the AC was screwed into the frame. Somebody will take it. Shatner will be there shortly. Whispers, my parents are still using the tiny one I bought for my apartment after nursing school some 20 years ago. This is old, and you can see, like, the filth, and it's making loud noises, and it's probably not super efficient. And I already had been gifted 2 AC units that are newer, so why spend the money to fix something that I don't know how old it is? It came with the house, and I have these newer, more efficient ones. But if I put it out on the road and somebody else wants to fix it, more power to them. But these are old enough that the white AC is now yellow. So, yeah. For all I know, they're 40 years old. I don't know. I did not look it up. They just look old. And then chat came up with the flux capacitor being stuck, and we need to hit it with a 1.21 Jigglypuffs. Be sure you get everyone to sign the thank you note you're sending to Kat. Kat's amazing. Kat moved cross country a couple of years ago, and the kids and I went down there and helped her move some stuff out to the curb and pack up her vehicle for donations, and anything that was in the donate pile we got first dibs on. And she had 2 window units. One of them doesn't look like it's ever been used. One has a little bit of like dust and stuff inside, like it's been in a window, and the other one looks brand new. So they've been sitting in my storage unit for just this occasion. So I was, like I said, I was hoping the maintenance person could replace both of them and then we don't have to stress about it for a while, but that did not happen. All right. One newer unit will help immensely, I'm hoping. It'll be better than the one that was broken, right? Plus, like I said, hers was starting to make weird noises. We've had a couple issues before. There were signs that it was dying. I was just hoping it would last the summer, you know? But, ah well. Ah well. Anywho. All good. And hopefully that won't cost too much. Hey, Induril, how are you? Yeah, I'm always a little weird about this stuff that's been left behind by previous tenants anyway. Like, what did you do in here? I don't know. Need a pad for a 50T industrial exchange unit. Gonna turn the house into at least packing cooler. Papa Odd swap trucks with me. Bro drives like he's laying in bed. I don't understand that at all. I am like 90-degree angle with my seat. I don't understand people who can like drive while laid back. I was finally able to turn our AC units off, cool at night to get the house comfortable during the day here in Wisconsin. Nice. Yeah, in North Carolina, we're not anywhere close to that. We're still getting about 90 degrees during the day. We are getting down to like high 60s, low 70s at night, which is super nice. But with no shade and very poor insulation, we definitely need our ACs most of the year, actually. Part of the reason I don't take them out of the windows, among other things. Among the other practical reasons. It's not unusual for it to be 70, 80 degrees on Christmas, so 6 feet from the pedals too. Jeez. Started the day at 90 there. I do not envy you that. Do not envy you that. What is it right now? Okay, this says it's only 78 so far, and that feels low. But either way. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Are you sure? Feels unusual. At least a month, yeah. At least a month. How dare Jedi or me? How are you, Cesare? At this point, both of you started, Jedi started, but you all but ensured the song would be in my head. Sorry. Would you prefer I sang it? Because I could. All right, we've made our way to the Scalarium.
My accommodation.
First up, we have Bound Affix Script Berserk adds Berserk, a buff increasing damage done. Bound Affix Script Mangle adds Mangle, a debuff reducing max health. Bound Focus Script Frost Damage, which of course adds frost damage. And Bound Signature Script Anchorite's Cruelty adds a Consume Soul Gem to deal Oblivion damage effect. Time to head over to Infinite Archive. Alright. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? So don't I keep forgetting not to redeem coffers from the past on my main as I can't place them in my bank. There you go, Cesare. A new earworm. I just have to stop reading chat, apparently. They'll be like this all day, Cesare. Hey guys, can we get some hype in chat for Tyler, who just made affiliate? Now an affiliated Twitch streamer? We're a very good and helpful chat. Some days. Some days. Wow, we got some Edie Burkell now.
And you know.
Okay, all of this is noted. That line always messes with me, just sounds really wrong grammatically. I did the research, but we didn't record because I had a maintenance person here. So we didn't record it yet. We've got all the notes though. I know today's weird, but I didn't record the Scalarium because there was hammering in the background and I didn't want to have to edit that out. So, but I'm trying not to sneeze right now, so I'm going to mute. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. My brain hurts, my back hurts, just not functioning well this morning. I'm so sorry, Oki. I was frazzled and distracted, but now that everything's done, I should be back on track. Other than a couple extra chores tonight, we are back on target. Span didn't want YouTube to hear all the banging from the hammer in that video. Okay, Zexter, you go to the naughty corner. All right. Yes, you can count that as a shush. All right. It's just weird, and that one wrong word makes it nearly incomprehensible to me most of the time. I heard small voice coming out there, so smidge. Need the Dover heal for my last mythic. Only one left to get. No fun. Which one's that one? Oh, from Sunspire. Gotcha. I'll sit in the corner and take my disposal punishment. Do that. You think about what you've done. Okay. Now that I think the fear of sneezing is gone, maybe. Possibly. Let's see what Filer Ul has for us.
Don't complain to me if you want.
All right, first up we have Khenarthi's treasure maps. Not nearly as exciting as the Solstice treasure maps, but Khenarthi brings us, of course, Armor of the Trainee, as well as the chance to get leads for the Ancestral High Elf axes, belts, helmets, and staves motifs. Next up, we have the Infernal Guardian mask. Infernal Guardian drops in City of Ash 1. It is an interesting mask. I do pretty much always, almost always, recommend getting the masks. City of Ash 1's not horrible. You do get an increased chance of it dropping if you have the achievement for hard mode. City of Ash 1 hard mode isn't difficult. However, the drop rate is kind of atrocious. The window of opportunity for getting them is only like 4 days when it drops. So I kind of think most of the masks you should just go ahead and shell out the 15,000 archival fortunes. But if you enjoy farming City of Ash over and over and over again, more power to you. I think I'm probably just going to buy it. All right, next up we have Companion Equipment Light Armor. I don't typically recommend these. They are bound when you buy them this way. You're at the mercy of RNG as to what trait you get. So for 5,000 archival fortunes, I typically pass. Next up are leads. We have Golomian Rivets to start, which is part of Shadow Queen's Cowl. I love this mythic for thievery. This particular lead drops from Somerset Geysers. Next, we have Nightwing Besigue. This one is part of Rakat's Void Mantle, also a really good, which is also a really good mythic. And this one drops from the first. Let me start that over. No one should enjoy farming City of Ash over and over, which was kind of the point, right? Next up, we have Nightwing Besigue. This one is one of 5 pieces of Rakat's Void Mantle, another good mythic. And this one drops from the first boss in Maw of Lurkaj, the Trial. So this is another decent one to get. All right, our first book is Materials for Novice Necromancers. This one drops in Infinite Archive, and the Eidetic Memory also drops from Infinite Archive. If you're not sure how that works, we have a link in the description, but this is a very handsome book. Next up, we have Pattern Vampiric Bed Canopy. There's like one listing on PCNA for 300,000 gold. On EU, there's 2 listings, one for 500,000 and one for 525,000. I definitely think this one's worth getting for 2,000 archival fortunes. This one is a little bit less so. This is Praxis Leowyn Hearth Masonry. It runs about 6 to 8k on PCNA, about 3 to 5k on PCEU, and while it is a fantastic furnishing, it's pretty cheap. And so most patterns I typically recommend, but this one might be worth just buying off of a guild trader when you have a chance. Next, we have Praxis Orcish Cabinet Bedside. This one runs 16 to 25k on PCNA and about 10 to 25 on PCEU. This one is probably on the lower end of the ones that I would recommend snagging this way. I think the 2,000 archival fortunes to 20,000 gold isn't a bad bargain, but 2 for 6 isn't so much. So take that for what you will. Next, we have Psijic Glow Globe's Crystal Ball. This is one of 7 pieces of the Psijic Glow Globe emote, and these pieces normally drop in Sunhold in Somerset, the public dungeon. You need 7 pieces to complete the set to get you the Psijic Glow Globe emote. at 3,000 archival fortunes each when they only run about 1,000 gold on traders. I think you should probably just buy them from traders or go farm them yourself in Sunhold. Our second book is Littlest Tomashell. While it's not the most attractive book, this is a cute little story. This one drops in Infinite Archive, and the eidetic memory is in Apocrypha. Our scripts, we have Bound Affix Script Cowardice. Adds Cowardice, a debuff reducing weapon and spell damage. Bound Affix Script Lifesteal. Adds Lifesteal, a debuff granting healing to attackers. Bound Focus Script Restore Resources. Adds resource restoration. And Bound Signature Script Immobilizing Strike. Adds a mobilization effect. Next, we have Fragment of the Baron. This is one of 6 pieces of the Puncture Lava Burst skill style, and this drops off the final boss in the Cauldron. This is a guaranteed drop if you can run the dungeon. It does drop in normal, but if you prefer to avoid dungeons, it's here for 5,000 archival fortunes. And finally, we have Malographic Ichor. Consume 50 Malographic Ichors to unlock the Ichor Most Malevolent Achievement and the Malographic Mount. I believe this is the first one out of the curated drops when you do your dailies in Infinite Archive. At 10,000 archival fortunes, when you need 50 of them, 500,000 archival fortunes to complete the mount if you did all of them this way. If you have the archival fortunes to do that, you've probably run it enough to just have it already. So unless you're just trying to speed up things and get the last couple fragments, but even then, I would just do some more dailies. You only need to run 1 arc to complete the daily. So obviously that's up to you, but not my recommendation. Okay, let's run some Infinite Archive and see what gear is dropping this week. The only one worth buying would be the fragment from Sunspire if you can't find a Sunspire group. That one's not dropping this week. Do you mean the only lead ever worth buying? Or the only fragment worth buying? Because there's other fragments that I think are worth it. The fragment of that skill style. Fair enough. Okay. The only tough one would be Sunspire. Fair. But some people don't run dungeons at all either. So it really depends on what you enjoy doing in the game, right? Mr. Mansion, hello. How are you? Prime random number, hello. RNG Chocolate, hi. Charns, hello. Stick, hello. Spine, thank you for the stream streak. 165 streams, awesome.
More malligraphies?
Yeah, I never want anybody to feel bad if I'm like, oh, this is dead easy. And they're like, but I can't run a dungeon. I'm too weak. Or I don't have any friends. Or whatever. People always say something. So it's only going to be 94 degrees tomorrow and 92 Thursday. Cold snap. It's been way too hot. But I'm getting excited for low 90s. I hear ya. I've been excited for high 80s. So not quite as bad. But you've had a doozy of a summer, though. All right, Zexter has logged in. I put myself back together here. Always show. Nameplate's on. Food is good. I probably scrolled right by it, didn't I? I did. And let's loot over this way. You are so welcome. How was your weekend? That Great Plains summer life, am I right? Oh, the Great Plains is pretty big. I mean, I was in the Great Plains in South Dakota too, so Oklahoma's super hot and most of the state's in extreme drought now. Pledges are always nice ways to get all of them dungeons done, and just queue as greenbeam.exe and you'll definitely find a group for those pledge dungeons. Yeah, but we know plenty of people who will never ever set foot in a dungeon. So I love that there's alternative ways for us to get some of the things done. Some streamers get too famous and forget their OG viewers. I hope that never happens. I hope that never happens. I know sometimes you just have too many people in chat to acknowledge everybody. But hey, Melody, how are you? Do you remember when you had to read a black book to enter Apocrypha instead of just using a way shrine? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Get out, JT.
You walked into the Crypt of Hearts and survived? I don't believe it.
JT, get out. Or the streamer has to read 2 chats simultaneously, or 3, or 4. I do sometimes miss chats, and I apologize, guys. It is rarely intentional unless you've said something questionable. If you have said something teetering on politics or teetering on something else not allowed in chat, or maybe something a little bit more than innuendo, then I might skip you. But otherwise... And JT has brought Beryl into chat. Beryl, hello! I love this deep lore. I'm only 1 year old. I miss so much. You have news! Did you get funding? It's a strange and curious power being able to summon a streamer. Chat's been saying things that aren't questionable. We need to up our game, folks. Oh, I didn't even grab the quest.
Copies of Thoat last.
Lordy.
What? You don't know what it's like to be dead and Do you have...
Okay, I got Fabled. Do you need Fabled? Just had my second meeting with my small business center mentor, and she said my business plan is one of the best she's ever seen. Yay! This early in the game. And it's clear I did solid research and my financial projections are great, and she can 100% see where the numbers are coming from based on my plan. I have a couple adjustments to make, but then I'm ready to apply for funding. Oh, heck yes. Oh, heck yes. Thanks, hello. Nope, I didn't read it, Sphinx. Don't test me. We have a meeting with a realtor this afternoon. Heck yeah. Need Fable, okay. Tired, the AI portal thing is going to the Union. I was given permission to take the photos down, but nothing much else has happened yet. Portrait thing, sorry. Portrait thing is going to the Union. Going to the Union, huh? Okay, fill us in. Tell us how everything went down. I've been great, Spanx. How have you been? This is progressing very, very quickly, Beryl.
Excellent. I was concerned that they'd still be here.
I know, it's wonderful. I was just thinking, I've had good news since like the end of last month, but I can't share it until like next week at the earliest, and this has all happened since then. Terrifying but wonderful. I spoke with the store manager, since the HR guy who did it wasn't here yesterday, heard my concerns, nodding along, and told me Hey Dark, Beryl is opening a yarn store.
Verses and visions aren't just gifts. They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Told me to go ahead and take the photo down and take it.
I recognize this one. And if I were here for
Wine and
academic
Skane?
purposes, that'd be a good thing.
What's this? Who disturbs Captain? You remind me of my minions.
Cool. Specialty or hobbyist? The horror stories of the way people sometimes run small businesses are lessons learned for those who witness them.
The violent tendencies of mortals with much to lose. I'll bring your spoils
Let's
to Master
see.
Lankest.
Do you mean crochet? I'm like, what? Nothing much else has happened store side other than one other woman taking hers down too. They changed her eye color. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I'm sure they just ran it through AI and AI took liberties, right? We're in talks with the union to file a grievance. Okay, I know you didn't want to make waves, Melody. I'm glad you have found validation and camaraderie with this other woman. You said that they had altered another woman. Is that the one, or is this a third person? I mean, I think it's great. I think, especially if they've only altered women, that's, yeah. But I know you didn't want to make waves, and I totally respect that too. I need a quicker way to gain channel points. I want to see Span do a karaoke stream. That's intentionally high. It will not happen. I think the closest we've gotten is I have sung last Christmas I sang Christmas carols when we reached certain goals. I forget exactly how I did it, but yeah. Challenge accepted. There are 3 on the safety committee board, and I discovered more today. Men and women on the trainers board. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear they aren't just doing it to women. Okay, sounds good, Melody. Yeah, altering anyone without consent is bad. Absolutely. Dark says, awesome. If you're going to be online, I'll definitely order a ball or 2 or more. We need that as a hype train stretch goal. Like if I beat Pirate Software's record, then I do a karaoke stream. $250. I think the record on Twitch is 111. Hey, Rationale, how's it going? 500 then. I think a level 500 hype train, I think I could retire. I mean, I think 111's already like 6 figures.
Don't
You
forget
know?
to make your choice before traveling to the
I
next
will
meeting
hydrate.
in
Thanks,
the
Sphinx.
archive.
You don't want to retire so bad. Yeah, considering I'm nowhere near that. My retirement plan is shaky at best. So... make a couple good investments and be set for life, right?
Me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
That's why I don't understand people who like win the lottery and they're broke a couple years later. I'm like, if you get that much, invest it. Live off the interest forever. You're done. You won the game.
I've come to retrieve the Nimic fragment. Carry on.
Let's see. Bloodthorn and Undertaker. They're elsewhere. Okay. We've got our first two. Damn, my retirement plan was for Span to get rich. I mean, it could happen with a level 500 hype train. I think there are people who wait all year for that hype train challenge. I joke that I'll be working until lunch on the day of my funeral. I hope that doesn't happen. No joke. Don't you mean what retirement plan? Hey, Crom. Give me that sugar. You better kiss up a whole lot more if you want that to happen. You don't trust the bank with your money, you buy gold instead? I think diversification is key. That happened to a coworker of mine. It gave me a 100-mile stare for a while. Oh, I bet. A friend of mine took early retirement during COVID for a similar reason. Pip, thank you so much for 11 months. I'm going to have to sing next month. Oof. Thank you for tier 2. Huge help to the stream. Huge help keeping me in that plus program.
Therefore, its own reward.
I was watching a video about gold ripoffs, so you have to know what you're doing there too. Oh, for sure. For sure. No, my friend was working for the VA in biomedical research. And when COVID came, one of her friends, who was not far from retirement, passed away from COVID. And she was at a point where she could retire, but was trying to retire better. And she's like, you know what? Screw better. I want to retire now and actually live my life before it's taken from me, because you're not promised anything. So she took early retirement, and she's been exploring all kinds of hobbies, and she's been traveling, and So yeah. I was wondering why I was suddenly seeing ads. My sub ran out. Oh no. It's true, and with 50-year mortgages, we're unofficially accepting that the American dream is dead. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. $50-year mortgage. Can you imagine? Working in research, they were exposed to higher risk. They didn't work with human subjects. They were doing kidney research mostly on, I believe they mostly used guinea pigs. But still, working in any kind of a hospital, even if you're on the research side, does put you at higher risk for sure. I don't know if the 50-year mortgage thing actually happened, but I have a feeling it will. I mean, we already have like, what, 8 and 10-year car loans?
Overdue Twitch BB.
Thank you so much for 10 months, Gigan Smith. I appreciate you. I only have 10 years left on my 30-year, and that seems like forever, right? It did not happen. Okay. Can you see a world where it doesn't eventually happen, though? When a cheap car starts at $45,000. Exactly. Exactly. Cross! You live! Yay! You can't do any mortgage at all? Yep. Alrighty. Start in the middle, end on the right. Hopefully I paid enough attention.
Oh guys, it's hype train time.
Is it hype train time? One more thing. My grandma bought her home for just $60K, and it's probably worth like $400K now, right? I was looking. My parents, the house that I remember, that they bought it when I was 2, but I remember living there, right?
Did someone say hype train?
It looks like we have a hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. The house that I grew up in, oh, we're 5% of the way through level 2, so we've already exceeded level 1. Heck yeah. So the house that I grew up in, I just looked it up recently on Realtor.com. It was a split level, so the number of stories is kind of immaterial, but there were like 5 different stories, right? It was built into a hill, so you walked into the basement from the driveway.
Let's get that level 500 hype train.
Is today the day? Today could be the day. I mean, 50 I do a webcam, so... Do you think it's possible to never die in the game? Probably not, but depends on what you do. So anyway, I recently looked it up. Now this is like a 2,300 square foot house. You walk into the basement. The basement is half finished. So you walk into like a big old family room with a dry bar built in. There's a half bath downstairs. And then the other half of the basement is like the utility room, and that's where the washer, the dryer, the water heater is, all that stuff, the furnace, right? Then you walk upstairs the half level to the living room, dining room, kitchen, up another half level to 3 bedrooms and 2 full bath, 1 master bath, 1 regular bathroom. And then you go up another half level, and my dad had finished off what used to be the attic. So maybe it's just 4 levels, but anyway. Then there was the finished off what used to be the attic. So that was a big room that he had, a couple computers set up and a pool table. And then there was another little half level, which was the actual attic. Professor Floop, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? How is your stream? Welcome in, guys. But anyway, so this 2,300 square foot house. I remember we sold it
Would you mind fighting
in
barely record your movements
80. Hold on. It would have been 85. Sold it in 1985 for $95,000.
Coolest streamer.
It is worth $500,000 now. Like crazy, right? Tyler, thank you so much. Stick with playing Tales of Tribute. To get wealthy, you need consistent passive income of some sort. Most people do that through like investments, real estate, things like that. Problem is, to get passive income, you often need income to buy assets that bring you income. There's other ways, but that's the most common way. The problem with that is some of those people have property taxes that were frozen, but the inheritance forces reevaluation and the property taxes jump. With what, inheriting a house? What did I miss? Time to start the tacos and run the doggies. Have a great stream. Have a great day. Thanks, Mike. It's worth about $500K now, maybe more, but does need some work. That's why I play ESO. Houses started at 3,000 gold, or you can get one free. Wouldn't it be great if you could just start off with a free house? Like, here is basic living. You get a room. You get a room. Enjoy. If you want more, you'll have to work for it. To get wealthy, start by being wealthy, then invest properly. That's what I'm hearing is I need more income. Got it. Think I'm out of lunch then. All right, 40 seconds left on the hype train, guys. At what cost? So much of the best content will be off the menu, and you need to preview all the content to get familiar with it. If you look at all the richest people in the world, they all started with gifts or loans from family. Exceptions will be few and far between. You were talking about low valuation based on what the house was bought for many years ago. Yeah. I was just saying, like, my mom's starter home that she bases, like, my worth as a human being on is now almost $500,000. So in her world, me being successful would require buying a $500,000 house. Like, it doesn't make sense. Guys, thanks so much for the hype train. Oh, lunch. Why did I have lunch? Should have been luck. I thought I was just having a stroke. Buy low, sell high, recession, something. Tacos sound really good, but these antibiotics have my stomach in total revolt right now. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Pip. Remember how sick I was on antibiotics last fall? You guys remember that? Oh, I was so sick. Zexter, I am so sorry. I'm dragging today. Or they con someone into loaning the money? I wish you could buy rooms to add onto your in-rooms to make them larger. Oh, that'd be a great idea.
Go on, hit them. Hit them.
That would be super nice. Oh, you know what? I didn't do that. Sorry. I almost cost you the cats. Oh. Sorry about the hype train, guys. My fault. Hype train is done. But I wasn't on that screen for it to go away. I think we just have to let it play out. Otherwise, we won't have the hype train for later. WoW Housing does that. Okay, let me start the giveaway. We do giveaways for hype trains here. Build a multi-level marketing, profit, dump it on venture capitalists before it crashes. Well, and it all depends on what your definition of rich is, right? I mean, most billionaires are not truly self-made. Happens, but it's rare. I do think there's still a chance that you could create a product or write a book or something to become more than what you were born with. Does it happen a lot? But On the unrelated note, who here would like to get in on the ground level of Spanbucks? Oh, me. Me, I would like to. Let's see. Like Ashes of Creation. For every millionaire internet success guru, there are 10 plus people who work just as hard, put in as much work, and it just didn't work out, but those success gurus won't talk about them. Right. I was actually talking to Nano this morning. I've been up a while. And I was talking about success stories also often do not include the hard work that led up to the success. Let's get you out of there. There we go. For example, you've been in business for 5 years, you've been treading water, but then you become an overnight success with something. Nobody talks about the 5 years leading up to it. They just talk about the overnight success. So then other people base whether or not they're successful on the did I make it overnight.
Glad to see other entities doing
And
their
they
share
didn't
around
give
here.
consideration to the trial and error of the 5 years prior. You know? Don't give this hoaxer your money, get Spantific coin instead. I figured out that the reason I'm not rich is because I don't take advantage of others. That is one of the arguments I have heard for sure. Beyond the state, there's some interesting things you can do to accumulate wealth, although it's often seen as immoral. Oofta. I don't want immoral.
It looks tougher than it is.
Wait, I'm missing hold on. I'm missing content. Do. Cryptospan sounds like a future Alt2 name. I consider myself successful, but I'll never be rich. I have a great family and can provide for them. I consider that successful. I would too. Absolutely, Oki. Switchware housing works that way. If you buy a base house, you can unlock attached sections when you buy them. My late husband played that and never told you. Oh no. Overnight success is a myth. Right. But you usually hear about people who went from rags to riches overnight. The problem is they didn't start their business the night before, right? $700,000 equals $40,000 invested annually. Let me just start that over. I'm sorry, guys. It's been a day already. $700,000 equals $40,000 annually if you invest in funds. It's like top 2%, bruv, you're doing amazing. Absolutely. Yeah, I have done the math and that sounds about right. Morning, Inshu. More than what you were born with is possible at any level, but it's relative to that level, like being the first person in my family with a degree gave me a leg up, but it wasn't easy, and I couldn't have afforded to pay for my schooling without the help from Uncle Sam. Right. I was specifically talking about millionaires. Then again, with inflation, and people, they say the average family in the US needs over $100,000 a year to be middle class. Like what? Okay. Not I. I'm going to be an overnight success because Span keeps hyping up my store. If you put things online. Mrs. Riverwolf, have a good lurk. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm banking on... You're banking on that you've been a rich heiress all this time? Oh.
No, this is all wrong. I didn't file any of these books there. Please don't do anything too risky.
The 1% started out at least in the top 2%. Yeah, so that's why I was saying not like billionaires. I was talking about people who might have $1 million plus in the bank to invest.
It looks suspicious.
Versus people like me that live paycheck to paycheck.
Is it over? Good, good. Now I can get that book, Malchus.
But you've already been grinding on the idea for months, probably longer than months, right? Also, the rich often operate on leverage, meaning if things go wrong for them, it can be a domino effect of bad. Nano and I also talked about how families that are rich often have contacts that are rich that they can introduce their kids to for business relationships. When I said top 2%, I wasn't talking about money. Brev was winning at life. I agree. I was responding to Jedi. Family and good marriage is way more important than money. Having comfortable amounts of money is just a cherry on top. Absolutely. I mean, my main goal in life is to be able to give my kids a 3-bedroom house with room for Nano to get a service dog. Like that, if I can do that, if I can pull that off, I'm winning. That's what I want.
Inventory to be sure.
Never know. Supposedly Biofather's family was fairly wealthy. Never knew them, but who knows? Yeah, networking is huge. My brother has never applied for a job. Let me say that again. My brother has never applied for a job. He makes 6 figures. His roommate's father, his roommate in college, his father hired both his son and my brother to work for him. And everything else has been reputation and word of mouth and people he has met along the way. Now, I'm not begrudging my brother that at all. My brother still works hard and, you know, but my mother also sees him as a success story and me as irresponsible. I married a military guy who already had 2 kids, who had to pay child support every month, you know, and because he was infantry, there was not like a real world equivalent of his job that he could just slide into when he exited the military, which meant he was starting from scratch, you know. The no stamina thing is real. I'm glad we already got that recording, Zexter. Hey, Case, it's not what you know, it's who you know. Yep. And my parents instilled that in me and then never introduced me to any of the powerful people that they knew. Pretty awesome when it works out that way. Oh, yeah. Higher risk, higher rewards. Choose wisely. Yes. I used to think a big house was great, but having been in many high-end homes, I no longer want big. No, I don't want big. I want big enough. I want my kids to have their own space. And I want room to have a large dog comfortably. I want a yard that I can garden in, that I can fence in for the dog and not have to worry about neighbors' dogs running loose. And I want to be within walking distance and safe walking distance, not just distance, but safe walking distance from stores and places to eat for Nano who can't drive. That's already a tall order, right? Considering I started over 5 years ago with nothing. You know? But that's my goal. But since they're raising their... oh, it can be well built instead. Oh, for sure. Well, that's lovely. Since they're raising the retirement age to pay for tax cuts, I'll probably die at work from a heart attack. Fun streamer with a 100 stream streak.
Follow it here.
I don't have a yard. This is just all trees. You have the space to put in a fence, though, if you're volunteering.
Pay the price.
I failed. That's your plan, Hoki. Who you know is definitely real. My brother got me in the door where I currently am. Rest was definitely experience. Oh yeah, the reason I'm in the house that I can afford is because of who I knew. Which was luck more than high power professional, you know?
You killed her.
But my best friend from college, her mom was the receptionist
There could be hundreds of Thoa.
for a guy who was a landlord.
Finished here. Meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
And they got me a cheap place and vouched for me. I did not pay a security deposit. They normally don't allow pets. They allowed pets in my case. And he's not raising rent. Fingers crossed. Have you done the thing yet, Ots? Do the thing. There is no safe walking distance in the US. Everything is designed for cars. So I'm thinking a small town might actually be better for us than like downtown in a big city. Retirement, no, ha ha ha, the heart attack. On the other side of networking, I just helped a very deserving person get a leg up and get hired in a better role than they were where I work. It feels wonderful to help someone improve their life like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. The stupid stuff I've seen in the homes of the rich is insane. Things are built so sloppily these days. Oh my gosh, when I bought my last house, we toured new construction and there were literally orange plastic doors. Now these weren't rich houses. This was a starter home. But orange plastic doors. Like I had seen mobile homes better built. Actually, you probably want this other stuff too, don't you? Luck is just about being able to and then putting yourself in a bunch of positions where you can be lucky. And also seeing it for what it is, seeing the opportunity as lucky. They've actually done studies, from what I understand, where, or at least shown, maybe not official studies, that if you think you're going to be lucky, you're more likely to be lucky. Like the red car theory, have you heard of that? Like if you're looking for opportunity, you're more likely to find it. Therefore, if you think you're going to be lucky, if you think you're going to be successful, you are more likely to be, because you're more likely to see opportunity than to see the hardships along the way. If you think you're, likewise, if you think you're unlucky and not going to go anywhere in life, you're going to miss the opportunities because you're focused on the bad. I don't know if that's true or not, but is this a rant? You could say so. End story.
Your rewards are here. If you
Downside is small towns don't often have good walkability. The whole town doesn't need to be walkable. Like the town I'm in now, where I live now, is definitely not walkable. My kid's almost been hit by a car. There's no sidewalks. There's no crosswalks, whatever. But my old town, which was like 3,000 people in South Dakota, had like the small, you know, the small town magic mile where like all of your stores and gas stations and fast food are on like one side of the road in one long strip. If I had a house right behind there, fine. Then kiddo just has to navigate the space between our house and that storefront strip and getting around the parking lot. You know? I got my interview at Microsoft thanks to a guy I know. I kept the job by knowing my shiz. Exactly. Exactly. Span, I was pretty sad working from home yesterday and you were taking the day off. I get it, but I was like, finally a Monday Span stream. I'm sorry. I'm going to stream Friday instead. I don't know if that helps you at all. I follow at least a couple home inspectors on YouTube, and I'm absolutely distrustful of all new construction where homeowners do not stay involved. And flips. My last house was a flip, and oofda. Next big boss after the boss. Let's take a break. I did the thing Sunday, haven't done the thing today, but that's because I'm at work. We'll probably try to do a thing or two on lunch, though. Need to try to grab some clips. Nice. Did you guys see I did a thing yesterday? Actually, I did a thing Sunday night when I couldn't sleep because of all the crap and things. I posted a video about Microscape. It has had all of like 23 views, though, so if you guys... Can I get an exclamation point MS time, I think is what we decided on? If you guys could go give it some love, that would be greatly appreciated. And I'm way behind on comments, so hold on. It's the opposite because I'm working from the office on Friday. I'm so sorry. So I'm talking about vehicle paths, but no pedestrian ones. Distracted drivers, just another layer of garbage. Absolutely. Through town in the stores, yes. They're old sidewalks, though, so watch your step. Everything does tend to be together, but it can still be dangerous depending on the population and how people behave. True. I'm talking about danger from cars. And in general, small towns tend to be safer. There we go. Seen some really scary videos of Airbnbs. Speaking of lucky, no house thing yet, but I got a whole Orbic Amber from a Psijic portal. Heck yeah. Hey, Monty. But yeah, I'm looking for something super specific, and that's going to make it difficult to find a place. But since I don't have any money for the place, I can't even really start looking yet. I've kind of targeted a couple North Carolina towns as being cheaper than others. Although now that Nano's making friends here, I don't know that they'll want to leave, but if you guys use the VA loan to buy a house, so I'm divorced, so I no longer qualify for a VA loan, but my last house had a VA loan, yes. But I no longer qualify for that as a divorced woman. As far as I know. I don't believe I qualify for any military stuff. So I spent the last week coming up with cat and dog names for all of the Daedric princes. What'd you come up with, Valander? Sam, what's the Microscape thing? It's like Stream Raiders. Exactly. Stream Raiders disappeared. Stream Raiders got sunsetted. Thank you. That was just in the nick of time. So that doesn't exist anymore. This one, instead of having to pause stream every 30 minutes to do a battle, it's just an off-stream thing. So watching my stream gives you energy to complete tasks in the game, but otherwise it's pretty hands-off. Wow, Zexter pretty much did that by himself. So I spent let's see. Are you limited to houses only? What about multi-unit properties? I want Kiddo to get a service animal, which you could have in a multi-unit property, but it'd be a lot more convenient if you could just open the door. Plus, I want to garden. So I'm not 100% against multi-unit properties, but I would prefer, if humanly possible, to purchase something that has a yard for gardening and the dog. So like I'd be more open to a townhouse or a duplex than I would be an apartment. I didn't get all of them, but I had like Clavicus Vile, Persine, Hermiaus, Mora. I can't think of the rest right now. Nice. Have a good meeting, Jedi. I hope it's quick. Super lucky where I live. I'm all of a 15-minute walk there and back to 3 grocery stores and 9 restaurants, 5 of them being fast food places. Is it safely walkable for someone who is visually impaired? Would be what I'm looking for specifically. Definitely sounds lucky, though.
Your loot or your life.
Kiddo says all the time they didn't realize how spoiled they were living in our old town, where so many things were walkable. The Magic Mile was across the highway, but there were 2 parks that were safely walkable. there weren't consistent sidewalks in town, but the roads were really wide
Master
and
Malchus
speed limits
calls
were
these
low.
things mimic fragments,
So
but
2 parks, the
it's more
school,
likely that they're
a
made
gas
of
station,
mimic
a
fragments.
steakhouse,
Just informing.
all like within walking distance from our old house. Okay, I would like to take a break, Sexter. Oddly, home loans is part of why me and Kalala still aren't legally married. I already used my first-time home buyer loan and we lost it, but she should still qualify. Worried that getting married would overwrite that option for her. Oh, that's fair. Probably depends on length of marriage, but my mom still today gets a portion of my dad's military retirement. I do rate that. I do rate half of his retirement when he can pull it, but since he retired from the National Guard, he didn't get to pull retirement right away. So I have to wait until he is 62, something like that, which isn't terribly far off, but far enough that I can't get it yet. There's a lot that would be within walking distance for me if I didn't have old man knees and can't walk to the end of my block without my knees starting to grind. Fair. Sidewalks all the way there, and all crosswalks have things for visually impaired people. Nice. From as I live in SoCal, would never recommend moving here. Oh no, I definitely couldn't afford that. Definitely couldn't afford that. With multi-unit properties, you could rent the other units and basically pay your rent and make profit. So I've done that before, Mr. Mansion. I used to own a duplex with my ex-husband, and we rented out half and lived in half. The problem is I would never do that again. And even if I did, I would use a property management company, because I was home alone. I had the baby. My oldest was a baby then. But my ex-husband was deployed. And somebody's knocking at my door at 2 or 3 in the morning because they blew a fuse and didn't know how to fix it. And I never want to be in a position again where I live alone or live alone with my kids, where people are knocking at my door at all hours and I feel like I have to answer the door because I own the unit. You know what I mean? I just... If I did, I'd want to live there and be completely anonymous. If that makes sense. But yeah, that was my original plan. Early marriage. I was like, oh, we'll live here for a little while, and then when we can afford to, we'll buy a place and rent out both units and leverage the property. But no, most of the time the other unit went empty. And when we did have tenants, one of them painted the windows, like the frame and the little cross thingies, black. And then only lived there 4 months and were late every month with the rent. It was awful. And then that was also like, we sold it in 2007 because I saw the bubble coming in 2008. We got in on an awful loan. Bank lied to us. It was a mess. Our loan got sold like 3 times in the couple years that we lived there. I'm smarter now, right? But in my early 20s, it didn't go so hot. Does anyone know if you inherit a house, you don't still qualify for a first-time home buyer's loan, right? I have no idea, Cross. I would assume you do, because I think first-time home buyers also has a time limit. Like if you haven't bought a house in 10 years or something. It's like, I think I would still qualify for a first-time home buyers, even though I've owned a house before. So weird how that works. The older sister of one of my friends growing up waited to get married because it was cheaper to have a baby out of wedlock. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lady Riot. I apologize, Lady Riot. I know you're just now getting on break, but I need to take a break too. Property management is how to be miserable during retirement and dying stressed out. Yeah, I think if I did it, it would be hands off as much as possible. You know? I wonder if you could use a VA loan to buy a duplex. You can. And we did. I think. Did we? No, we did not. Actually, now that you bring it up. It wasn't, though, because it was a duplex. So I don't know about that answer. But we didn't because my ex would have had to have a job for the year prior. And because he was infantry and then was a corrections officer that wasn't in the same field, because there is no civilian equivalent of infantry. So until he had worked at the prison for at least a year, we did not qualify for a VA loan. So basically no job he had would have qualified us for a VA loan. I'm not exactly sure how it works or if me co-signing would mess it up. There's way too many confusing rules. Yeah. Son's girlfriend is moving in with us next month. she gets through this 12-week nursing program. We're debating on bringing in a trailer in the backyard for them. I would. You don't want everybody underfoot. But you need to check the rules and make sure that because for some places having a second living space on the property goes against some rules. Thank you. I've had 2 FHA loans on my house over 23 years. So my dad's planning on leaving his trailer and selling that, maybe combined with first-time home buyers would be my only chance to get my own house. Ooh. I would bet a realtor could tell you. Sometimes it's hard. It's an attempt to prevent problems, but it starts creating new problems and new kinds of ways to take advantage of regular people. Hey, Borful. Yeah, you didn't buy it, you inherited it. I don't think that has I don't think that's applicable at all. Anyway, I need to take a break. Poor Zexter's been sitting here while I get caught up with chat. I'm gonna go make some lunch, and I will be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see, what did I miss? Hey Magenta, how are you? That's another thing I need to do. I need to also sit down and build a to-do spreadsheet or something. I might have made myself a to-do database. Hey Carrie, how are you? Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Zexter. See if Zexter's back. Yay! Okay. I mean, all things considered, we're making decent time. You should make a to-do spreadsheet. I ended up trying something new. I'm still experimenting, so this isn't something that I'm going to say is a success story yet, but I like it so far. And that is, I have a lot of projects as a content creator. And if I list out, they say to like list out all the steps that you have to do. No, because that gets overwhelming to me. So what I did was I made a database, and inside, because with a database you can like link, at least the one I set up, each of the tasks can have its own like page. So in that page, I might put in all the things that I need to get done. But in the actual database, what's visible is just what I need to do next. And then I have a urgency level set up. Is that something that needs to be done this week? Is it flexible? Is it low priority? That kind of thing. And so I have like the different videos, for example. That's what I built it for, was for upcoming YouTube videos. Some require more. Like last week, Zexter was amazing, and we recorded some tutorials for the Portals to the Unknown. I have the footage already. I just need to get off my butt and edit them and make a thumbnail, right? So in my list, I have that, each one of those, and then I have what priority it is. You know how the willpower to make something, the problem for me isn't making it, it's following it and using it, right? Emotional support bunny, hello, hello. But, I have been using it to plan my week. So, speaking of Portals to the Unknown, they should add some new ones like jumping puzzles. Absolutely not. Don't you dare sully Infinite Archive with a jumping puzzle. Absolutely not. They already have them in the Nowhere Vault, and that is enough. That is enough. Don't you dare. Kind of love, you know, I was spreadsheet obsessed until I discovered databases in Notion. I've been using Notion for a couple years now. I use it for my calendar. I do kind of wish I could integrate it like a Google Calendar, but I don't like the Google Calendar. I don't know why, I just don't. That absolutely counts. Mods, can we get jumping puzzle called? So I've been using it consistently as a calendar. And then I've also been using it, like, if anybody's familiar with the whole second brain thing, I kind of set that up. I'm haphazard about that because some of it I just don't feel like I need a whole lot of that kind of thing. I joined like a couple Facebook groups for Tiago's second brain thing, and so many of them were talking about bequeathing their database to children. Like, nobody needs all your life research. What's the second brain? Okay, I'm not going to do this justice, so feel free to chime in, guys, if you have a better recommendation or a better definition. But the idea of a second brain is to digitally or analog catalog all of the things that you research and do and think, and it enables you to like make connections that you may not have made otherwise. And I certainly haven't gone that deep with it, but you first put your life into 4 categories. Projects, areas. So project would be like my YouTube video, and area would be maybe YouTube in general, because that's not going to go away. I'm never going to archive that, right? Resources. So maybe you read a book and you have notes from that book. And archive. So it's the para system. Projects, areas, resources, and archive. And in that maybe you read something on a topic, so you put out your thoughts about a topic, and then the next book you read on the same topic, you create notes within the same folder, right? So then you have this database that you can maybe search if it's digital to connect ideas. But there are people who want to like take these huge systems that they've created over decades and bequeath them to their children. And I'm like, nobody wants your junk. Digital or otherwise, nobody wants your junk. But I do use it. I keep track of things, like if I research something about my garden specific to my area, I'll put it there. And it's all in Notion, so it's all searchable. So if I know that I've already researched brain mapping, basically, yeah. If you use Markdown, you can give an AI access to it. I don't really want to do that. Although Notion has its own AI, so it probably already has access. So, but I started kind of that framework in Notion as a way to kind of keep things organized. And then I further broke it down by life and work. Which I feel like there's a lot of overlap between my life and my work, so it's sometimes hard to organize. That's complicated, but it's interesting. And it's a whole book, and there's YouTube videos on it and all that. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, certainly don't take my word for it. But, and I guess some people build their second brain like in old card catalogs and stuff. It sounds like neurodivergence for neurotypicals.
Your gifts from Hermaeus.
It kind of does. And honestly, Tatenko probably explains it better because I know he talks about his second brain too, but so weekend spreadsheet database Notion tutorial win. Yeah, and honestly, Notion YouTube videos would probably do way better than video game tutorials, but that's a whole different subject for another day. But I do think that there is some benefit to yourself, maybe not your children. There is a benefit to yourself of, I just spent 2 weeks researching like what grows best in my garden. Do I want to research that again next year? Or instead of bequeathing, they should post it online somehow for people who would actually find it useful. There you go. But anyway, so I have my Notion, I have my calendar, I have my second brain framework. I have I've been trying to like find different ways to keep myself organized when it comes to YouTube videos, particularly when it's not linear, right? If I'm not doing one video at a time from start to finish, and then I start another one and I just have like ideas lined up, then it starts to get kind of complicated. And right now there's so much on PTS. There's so much on PTS that I don't want to miss, like, wait, I need B-roll for this, but PTS is over, right? So I tried to come up with all the videos I might want to make from the current PTS, what I need to get from PTS, and then some stuff is active some weeks and not others, and so, yeah, this so far has made it less complicated for my brain and how my brain works. I'm tempted to sculpt the topper for an alarm clock like that, with space for the wiring for the lights and sound chip and the small fog machine for the breath. So much better, you are now on my computer. Good. You also can make a variant for the Game of Thrones dragons, Alduin. I feel like I missed something. Oh, sorry, you and Dark are talking. A fake AI Godzilla alarm clock. Oh, I gotcha. You think you could do a better job, huh? Yeah, if you made an ESO one, you could probably market it to all of us ESO people.
I hope you faced this malligraphy before.
I can see how it could be useful with a multi-generational property or children in the same research field. Yes, and home notes or something like that. Yeah, I totally can see. All right, we're going to do that wheel spin giveaway here in just a moment.
Mimic fragment. Oh, there it is. Master Malkath says you do good
Actually, let's go ahead and do it now. Oh, these are all worthless. I don't have pets. I don't like pets. And I guess gold. Alderman would probably sell better. Fair. Let's go ahead and do that now. Exclamation point giveaway. It's just one wheel spin. You can enter twice, once on the Twitch side, once on the YouTube side. I don't like the pets. They hold stuff where I can't get to it. That'd be an absolute treasure trove for a house. I wish the previous owners here had done something like that. I still don't know how the wiring plumbing works in this house. Absolutely. Brian blocked Sarah again. As the famous Dwarven song goes, gold, 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 gold. That doesn't seem like a real word anymore. Gold. Anyway. All right, closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner of One Wheel Spin is... Oh, and of course, Sarah, thank you so much for 22 months. Hold on. It's making me refresh. There we go. Zexter! Zexter, are you here? Totally rigged. So rigged. All right, let's set up the wheel. Don't see him anywhere. I don't either, actually. $200 platinum dust. You want that on NA or EU? Can't find this extra person anywhere. Okay, let me... Oh. Easy peasy. Okay. I think he's busy in IA. Go ahead and redraw. You come here. There we go. No failed Wisconsin yet. We're doing pretty good. I should say Zexter's doing pretty good. I've mostly been talking.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
You know how I'm constantly talking about equal partnerships in romantic relationships? That is not the case in Infinite Archive. It is definitely not a 50-50. Your friend is sad. I'm so sorry. Fun thing for my family today, we discovered that one of our local theaters does a family movie night where they are cheaper late afternoon movie tickets. We're all going to see the newest Spider-Man. Oh, heck yes. That's so cool. Movie is great. You should have fun. I've heard good things. Hang on. What are we doing, kitties? I thought they were gonna fight there for a second. Maybe they will. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought maybe. I don't know if I'd want to be in a romantic relationship that was anything like Infinite Archive. I
Are
mean...
you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
A relationship in here could flourish. This must have been about 5 hours of farming the safe boxes for nothing. No! Still nothing, huh? Hey, Billy. We got Littlest caught up on the rest of the Spider-Man movies just in time. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I think I've seen one of them. I've been in romantic relationships that were worryingly similar. Oh no. If I can get this many books in a romantic relationship, it would be a tough choice. Speaking of, I think I might join a book club. Because I don't have enough going on in my life, right? But my book came in yesterday. So, yeah. The next one's not till September, so I have time to read it. Bella knows that's Raz's spot, huh? I think Bella's just resigned to Raz being a turd. I don't want to say which one because then people could look up where I live. You know what I mean? I think it'd be fairly easy to look up a book and book club and... I'm not sure I want to say which one.
Don't hesitate to return to the index if you need to resupply.
Oof. You come over here. Bookie McBookface, yes. But it feels like another opportunity to meet people in the area. And I've looked at book clubs before, but most of them are like during the week. So this is one that's actually on the weekend. But I'm excited. Yeah, and I started to tell you and I'm like, oh wait, I shouldn't tell the book because it'd be too easy to look it up. But yeah. Now I will say, and this is going to sound awful because I've been super vague about the book. The book description to me doesn't sound super glorious. So... But, like I said, opportunity to go hang out with other adults. And since we were just talking about networks being important, I did get the Pilfer. I did snag it. Because who you know is not just important in work relationships, but in general, right? So any opportunity to meet more people in the area is kind of nice. Okay, so here's my question. I don't know. The plot sounds a lot like Marauder. Sounds a lot like so many movies that I've watched that it almost feels like tired. But a lot could really depend on how it's written too. So, I don't know. We'll see. It seems to have some mixed reviews. It is not Morning Glory. You just hear a book and my attention rises. No, I get it. I get it.
Try not to get
And I
inked
spoke
everywhere.
before I thought, so I apologize for that. But here's my question. Not having been to a book club as an adult ever, if I take notes in my own copy,
Ink creatures are gone. And
if I
can
dog-ear the
use
pages, will I be judged? Who here has been part of a book club, and did you guys mark up your books? You reminded me of something, I can't remember the title, but apparently there's book clubs all over the nation focused on trying, keyword, to read one book. Apparently most take it like a decade to actually fully read the book because it seems like 99% gibberish. Oof. Yeah, I would like to know what book that is. I wouldn't bother, just do what you want. So, having been an English major for a while, I ended up getting a minor, not a major in English. But like, highlighting our books was a requirement. So I grew up in a household that you were never allowed to break a spine, you were never allowed to dog-ear a page, etc., etc. And I turned into somebody who took copious notes in books. So, but if I'm going to be doing a book club, I don't know that I want to bring a notebook with the book or read with a notebook. I would rather just take notes in the book. You would personally never dog-ear a book? You'll be judged, some will approve, and some will be aghast. I'll be part of the latter group, but I'll keep it to myself until we're friends. I mean, to me there's a difference between a paperback and a hardcover, you know?
Never fear! The cavalry has arrived!
Had to look it up. Finnegan's Wake. James Joyce. Oh, James Joyce. Oofda. I've never been part of a book club. I don't mark up my books, but I sometimes stick little bits of scratch paper with notes in my books. I highlighted like crazy in high school, college, but have slowed down and realized that if I write on notebooks separately, I learn it better than highlighting. I suddenly had an idea of dog-earing a Kindle. It's when I think most just go to read smut and drink. Well, none of the books on their list are smut. It actually seems to be a really good mix of classics and contemporary award winners. I mean, Kindle has a highlight feature, so it's popular. That in itself is encouraging. Ears perk up. Those are at the home groups. A lot of the books I read come from the public library. Just marking them up is kind of frowned upon anyways. Fair enough. I feel like book club books are difficult to get at the library because you can't really wait for them to become available, and because so many other people in your geographic location are also looking for that book. I did check thrift books and eBay first before I bought anything. I get so into my books that it's like a movie playing and I can't imagine interrupting to write anything, but maybe it's just the kind of books I'm reading that aren't I don't know. Yeah, and I probably will too once it gets started. But every so often, and I don't plan to like mark it up a ton, but every so often something stands out where I'm like, oh, this is awful, or oh my gosh, this is the best line ever written. Oh, I got a lead. That's a bingo call.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
Okay, and then I need to give you some stuff, Sexter.
And other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
I did start reading the book and I'm having trouble getting into it, but once I'm into it, I'm sure I'll be fine. could never get a copy of a book in my high school library because they usually had 3 or 4 copies, and there were like 230 students in my year. Yep. I do a lot of digital books now, and the library has digital books, but they still have limited copies. But most of the time, it doesn't matter because I'm like, I'll just put in for a few books, and if they come at a time that works for me, then great. I tend not to buy books. But I figure if I spend $10 a month for some social interaction, then so be it, you know? I can, let's see. Every so often you read something that makes you think less of the author and you gotta block it out so you can try to enjoy the rest of it. I have told a story before. I used to read Dean Koontz quite a bit in high school. I went to a magnet school for math and science, and sometimes you just needed something brain dead to end the day, right? So I'd read a lot of Dean Koontz. And I remember, and they're formulaic, right? So the books start to kind of blur together. But there was one book where he's describing a monster chasing a man along the beach, I think it was. And so he describes the like sound of the monster chasing the guy, and the smell, and the vibe was off, right? And then finishes it off with, he was scared. So you describe the atmosphere, you describe the monster, but when you go to describe your main flippin' character, he was scared. Not his heart was pounding through his chest, not his palms were sweaty, not he was running as fast as he could and was afraid he'd fall. None of that. He was scared. I closed the book and never read Dean Koontz again. I just couldn't. I just could not. I was done. Dude ran out of words. I was... there were a couple used bookstores within walking distance of the school, though, and I kept finding books of short stories by Ray Bradbury, and that became my nighttime reading. Plus, that I didn't get involved in a book when I had so much else going on with school. Knees weak, arms were heavy. I was so over it. I was so over it. Like, you were a horror writer, and you wrote he was scared? No. How did this get through editing? So done. But sometimes you read a scene or a phrase that makes you forgive everything else in the book. There is a young, I forget the name of it, but there's this young adult end of the world kind of a book that I read. I like a lot of apocalyptic literature, right? And so this was this young adult where EMP or something happens. And it's from the point of view of the teenager, as many young adult books are. And he's on a school bus. Had a fight with his mom, gets on the school bus, and there's like an EMP or something, and the school bus crashes. Engine goes out, school bus crashes. The detail of the crash and the metallic taste of the blood and the drip of other, like, you know, like the scene, it was beautifully written. Beautifully written. It didn't matter anything else in that book. It was still a good book. Nothing else was quite like that scene. But it was so beautifully written, it carried me the rest of the book. It was just so good. You had reading assignments you had to borrow from people. Ugh. Major Samo, hello. I get this. I'm a theater of the mind kind of reader too, and I come up with voices for the characters I'm reading as well. Here's the thing, you're going among other people, you're going to be judged regardless, because that's all people do anyway. So in the vein of some very wise words I once heard, if we are to be judged anyway, then let them judge us for who we truly are. That's just my admittedly jaded opinion. Glares defiantly across the room while ripping the cover of a book. Dude 100% used all of his brain power to describe everything else and failed the last bit. It felt like a placeholder that never got back, that the author never got back to, right? Describes an elaborate 3-course dinner spread. It was yummers. Maybe he's leaving it to the reader's imagination how they might feel in that situation. No. Then don't say he was scared at all. Then don't acknowledge that. The reader's already assuming he's scared, right? But... it's cool to find a book that fits so well. I'm currently reading the Murderbot Diaries. Very good. Highly recommend if you like sci-fi. Morning, Rymir. How are you?
We should get another mimic fragment from this one.
Was the monster hot? It wasn't that kind of a book. It was not that kind of a book. The Murderbot Diaries are a hoot for sure. I still haven't gotten around to watching the TV series. I keep hearing people talking about the Dungeon Crawler Carl books, but the idea of a talking cat with what laser eyes just doesn't appeal to me. Anybody else? Like, some people think that's great, and will never yuck your yum, right? It just does not appeal to me. That doesn't answer the question if you think the monster was hot. I do not believe that that particular monster was hot, no. It's a comedy, it gets ridiculous. Also very good, close to the original. I'm looking forward to the second season. Oh, you watched the TV show? So, you keep using that word? An acronym? Or acronym? What does that mean? But it's like my mom once was like, oh, Span, I really think you'd like this book series. It's about a cat that solves mysteries. I'm like, in what world would I enjoy this book? Like, that doesn't sound like me at all. At the time, I was like super snobby about reading like classics and whatever. The most important question, were there tentacles? Someone should get an AI to turn Lord of the Rings into a Fallout post-apocalypse. She'd eat that up. Lit RPG. Oh, okay. Subgenre of fantasy where it's sort of like a video game progression. Okay, thank you. We're talking about books, Rourke. I always stop at the first one. It's at the second. There are always tentacles. Actually, speaking of anime, I did start watching Grave of the Fireflies. I got interrupted, so I've only seen about half. But so far, it's good. I have not seen any tentacles or demons yet, so... it's one that's brought up a lot. I know it's supposed to be sad. Stop while you can.
Excellent.
Iris says, oh no.
Still be here.
I did say that, I mean... Span, but are there tentacles first thing I hear joining today? It's one of my anti-anime jokes. So I have tried several different animes, and I get a hard time in here all the time because I say I don't like them. And people have asked what kind of movies and things I watch generally, and when I share that, many people will bring up Grave of the Fireflies as a anime that does not have tentacles and demons, which I have said all animes have to have by default, one or the other. But I also tend to prefer dramas. I don't mind a good tearjerker, etc. So, fridge is clean, freezer's next. I'm trying not to turn the AC on yet, but it's getting warm. I'm the same, I don't enjoy the anime aesthetics. For me, it's the story. And I think some of that is cultural, that I just don't understand the background of some of it to appreciate the art part, if that makes sense. A lot of Studio Ghibli films make me cry at some point. I'm an easy crier, but I don't mind sad or dark or none of that bothers me.
Aren't going to hunt themselves.
Sorry. Gotta focus face a tiny bit. Extra, I think, has that one.
That's the last of
that was the last one. Anyway.
Riddance and well done.
I heard Grave of the Firefly is so good. Why not both? Often both. Grave of the Fireflies is a warning. People bring it up because of how traumatic it is. Yes, and I was warned. Have you tried not a tentacle anime, but totally a tentacle anime 27? I swear there's no tentacles. Yeah, so the other joke is that Stream keeps saying that I've tried the wrong kind of anime, even though I've watched more than a dozen various animes to come to my conclusion. So, yeah. Ghibli is demon and tentacle free across the board as far as I know. My Neighbor Totoro and Kiki's Delivery Service are completely safe. I've watched Kiki's Delivery Service. I just found that one boring. You're correct. There were no tentacles or whatever. I also watched Spirited Away, and while there weren't technically tentacles, there were still... I don't know. I didn't get it. I thought it was weird AF. I didn't get it. Kiki's is a bit slow and goes kind of meandering. I have not watched that one, Tara. After Spam finishes Grave of the Fireflies, I hate this genre. I went out and hunted for anime for Spam, matched all criteria, and should never watch them. You sent me a list of like 20 animes. I watched Kiki's Delivery Service with my ex, and now it's an association that I can't get rid of. Sorry, that sucks.
Told me to check on you, but I think
I did start making a list. We were talking about Notion and how I turned it into my second brain. I did start making a list of the animes I've watched in there so that when you guys ask, I can tell you the names. Because half the time I don't remember. With all anime, really. One of my favorite sci-fi series is actually Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Kind of a sci-fi cop show anime, lots of robots and bullets and cyberpunk. See, I tend not to go... I know I'm playing ESO, but I tend not to go for fantasy, particularly not high fantasy, or sci-fi. A new anime idea, a demon hunting sapient tentacle. It definitely has demons. You can make a case for demon tentacles. I love anime. I watched that one that had Aang. I love Last Airbender. Not an anime, although I say it is to tick people off sometimes. Love Last Airbender. Howl's Moving Castle is great fun and has a good English dub. Good to know. Back to lurking. Thanks, Ula. Sorry about the chores. Not as Welsh as the books, but entertaining. Porco Rosso is also really good. Oh, hi. And of course, I've used my ult recently, and it's Goth. I have no stam. There we go. Good job, Zexter. He's rough for sure. Ghost Stories, the English dub. Do not watch this spam. What? At the risk of triggering people, I have no problem considering Last Airbender an anime. You like the funnier ones? If so... See, I tend not to watch... Like, okay, so if anime is a genre of, like, TV shows, and you're trying to figure out what TV shows I like, I tend not to watch comedies either. I have to be in just the right mood to watch a comedy. I tend to watch dramas and crime shows and period pieces and... You know? If One Piece is an anime, then Last Airbender is. Wait, Mama Bunna, what did I miss? Your streak may break if you go away? Huh? Listen to a podcast called Eye of the Duck. They deep dive into production and other stuff. They're covering most of the Ghibli movies this season. It's been very cool to learn about. I listen to. Okay. I thought you were saying then listen to. I'm like, why? Huh? That was your entire intent to trigger people? Yes. Howl's is also one of the more meandering ones. From what Span has said, it sounds like that special spice that so many of us enjoy about Ghibli's movies is the element she doesn't enjoy. Studio Ghibli has done a lot of good stuff based off of books. The Secret World of Arrietty and Earthsea were also good ones. Nothing missed. I was flying on the convo with Sarah. I reopened my phone to make sure I didn't lose my streak. Okay, good. Most comedies are not funny to me. Ghost Stories didn't do too well in Japan, so when they sent it over for English dubbing, the studio said, screw it, say whatever you want, just keep the ghost names the same. So the voice actors went wild and said a lot of insane, controversial stuff. Oh, I see. One anime movie that I liked a lot was Wolf Children, bittersweet but in a good way. We're going away later in the week for a long weekend, so maintaining streaks, make it exciting, was the long and short of it. Oh, okay. A lot of animes have meandering beach filler episodes. And to be fair, there have been some animes that I've enjoyed for a few episodes, and then they lose me.
I look forward to your next demonstration.
I don't know why I'm trying to attack this. For example, oh, what's it called? See, I need to go to my list. Promised Neverland started off good. And I didn't even mind the demons in that one. Did not even mind that. But the second season got way cuckoo pants.
Face me, coward!
Although I used Promised Neverland a long time to make fun of my kids. Because you had Mother, but then you also had Sister. And she's just so over the top. Like, every time she spoke, it was like, oh! So I started making fun of my kids with that. It drove them nuts.
Where is that fragment? Aha! Don't worry.
You should create a new anime page on the website. Started 2 episodes in, just got 2 fan service. Oh my gosh, the fan service. We haven't even talked about the fan service. Oh, when they're middle school girls and they're flipping up their skirts and being shown in just bras, it's just gross. It's just gross. Like, there's no redemption. It's just gross. Granted, I did lose a streak for someone even after watching a VOD for an hour, go figure, for sure. But yeah, I don't know if Promised Neverland has a child safety warning. Not sure. Just looking at the cover, it looks like something kids might want to watch. I heard it's not for kids. Not younger kids for sure. Oh yeah, I just remembered seeing a few episodes of Promised Neverland while my hubby was watching. Yeah, I thought the first season was pretty decent. After the first season, I was willing to try the second season, and then that just got off.
I missed the battle? Ah,
So,
well,
like I said, I feel like I can say I don't like anime. I think I can say that and also be honest about the parts of ones that I did enjoy. For anime, the more the cover looks like a kid's show, the further away from a kid's show it is. He's obsessed with anime. I've seen so many bits and pieces. So are you not into it at all? Animatrix for the Matrix series was pretty wild.
Some homes thrive in adverse environments.
That one was fun because it showed off so many different animation styles. Oh, speaking of animation art in shows, not an anime, but I have watched Arcane with my kid.
But now I'm happy.
And my kid's kind of obsessed with the whole art style thing from that. and just showed me yesterday, actually, that there are parallels in some of the art that they created for Arcane that parallel famous paintings. Like there is a painting of Lucifer. And in the scene where Jinx basically says Powder is dead and that she's now just Jinx, she gives the same look as Lucifer in that painting. And Kiddo showed me a side-by-side, and there's no way it's accidental. The art in that is just amazing. Yeah, I greatly enjoyed Arcane. Greatly enjoyed Arcane. I don't even know why I grabbed Archival Wilderness. Sure. Why not? Like 99% of it isn't worth watching, maybe because it itself is not really a genre, just a different way of telling a story.
Are you so eager to die?
I love seeing art history used in popular media. And I honestly should have mentioned that with Case. Case, are you here? I don't want to call you out of lurk, but I know you're interested in art history. I could send you the scene if you're curious. Now you're gonna need to add that to yours. It is a cartoon based on League of Legends. But having never played League of Legends, I still really enjoyed it. But it is a cartoon. You've enjoyed the music from Arcane? Did you hear what I said about the Jinx and the portrait of Lucifer? You may even notice other parallels since you've taken some art history. I do love Ghibli films, but other than Last Airbender animated series and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I find I can't stay long term into most TV series, but I do enjoy some of it. So Last Airbender has some things that I say that I don't like about anime, even though it's not anime, right? However, for me, what really makes Last Airbender so flipping amazing is the character development. And that's why so many of the live actions that have followed up, and even Legend of Korra, didn't hold up. Because for me, it was all about the characters. Although I haven't seen Avatar Aang yet. Have you guys watched that yet? I'm waiting until the kids and I can all watch it together. The art, the style, the storytelling, the character development across the 2 seasons, Arcane's amazing. I fully agree. My Spotify is full of songs from Arcane soundtrack. It's almost nothing to do with League of Legends, and everyone that watched Arcane and then thought I should play League of Legends will be very sad. I honestly had that thought too, and then I watched somebody play it. I'm like, no, maybe not. Let's see. Werewolf hide. Should actually be doing my job, huh? Wait, are we still in Glenumbra? Hide of the werewolf? Did they fix it? Hang on, they might have fixed it. Anybody want to check the patch notes? Do we have a patch this time? Can we check the patch notes and see if they've noticed it? Friends don't recommend League of Legends. Fair. There wasn't maintenance, but there are patch notes. Does somebody have a second to check the patch notes to see if Infinite Archive and the gear that drops was mentioned? If so, I'd want to highlight that in this video. Thanks, Fire Chief.
This beats just reading about great battles.
The last several weeks we've had different gear dropping in ARCs 3+ than dropped in 1 and 2, and it seems to be fixed this week. If it was in the patch notes, I want to acknowledge that. Span watches Arcane, then becomes a League of Legends streamer and toxic. Oh, I've already watched Arcane.
Don't mind me. I'll just look elsewhere for the spoils of war.
I would play League with Span too. Been playing that for too long. There you go. Last patch was from August 10th. Okay. Weird. What's up, Case? What'd I do?
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling.
Haley is down for maintenance tomorrow. What? What? Their maintenance day is Monday, I thought. Ten to 1. No. For their fall festival stuff. Oof. Yeah, appreciate that. Rude. Well, I was planning on doing Palia tomorrow and Voyagers of Nira on Thursday. Why don't we swap that? Why don't we swap that and do Voyagers of Nira tomorrow and Palia on Thursday? Looks like I'll be all-nighting ESO and Magic the Gathering Arena tonight. Because I'm off for 3 days. Oh, okay. You can be helpful sometimes. You're often helpful. Is next Monday a holiday? Is it Labor Day already? Oh, is the 31st, isn't it the 31st? A holiday? Labor Day is the 7th. Okay. Say Labor Day is usually the first week of September. Okay.
Thanks for helping us. We don't like being ghost knights.
In the UK, Monday is a holiday? First Monday of September. Yeah, August 31st is Monday. There is a slight chance I'll be a teeny tiny bit late on Monday. I have a dentist appointment, but it's at 8:30, so I think I'll be back in plenty of time. It's just a cleaning. Just a cleaning.
Wherever you are, join us here.
Yeah, I read something on the internet this morning that was like, and it was from today, that said September is practically next week. I'm like, September is literally next week. What do you mean practically?
Unexpected terrain changes.
One thing you can count on me knowing is when my next day off is. I mean, that's fair.
This isn't the end.
Oh, I'm missing an ad break. Gosh darn it. Today is my last day at the front desk, and Saturday I start at the activity area at the resort. Nice.
Manticores grow within the spawning pools.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there. You still think of the August bank holiday as not Labor Day weekend?
Not like my creature of Craglorn.
Okay. I say, amazing to me how many people I work with that have no clue a holiday's coming up. I don't get it. I don't enjoy working that much. Spending brain things like that is less easy. Yep, I just missed an ad.
You should have seen the state of this.
Practically, if on Earth, circling a black hole near the speed of light. Well, hey, Peru.
Another Thoat replica. You did.
Funny timing. It hit as you mentioned. Dang it.
You have a look. I wish. It takes a long time.
Gosh darn it all. Oh, there you are. I need to give you stuff. Okay, I'm going to take this last minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about missing the ads, you guys. We were not in a spot for me to take a quick break. Perhaps practically is when it's the third day in the week is the next month. And isn't it Tuesday? That's... Well, I guess third day. When you start the week on Sunday. Sorry, I start my week on Monday. I'm a weirdo. I was thinking like work week. Anyway. I did take a lunch break. That was last hour. Zexter, yet again, thank you so much. I'm gonna loot. That's what it's gonna do. And then we will record our bit. It does look like Glenumbra again. We'll double check all the stuff. Because if the last patch notes are from the 10th, and last week we still had a second set, maybe it was just a quiet push? I don't know. Told you my brain ain't braining today. Totally missed the lunch break. You're fine. That just means I wasn't gone long enough for you to notice, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. Or the third arc onwards is currently random, and this week randomly matches. It could be. Could be. Okay. Let's see. Werewolf Hide. Darlock Bray. Crafty Elfique. Bloodthorn. Yeah, okay. Working at the same job for almost 28 years. The week starts on a Sunday, so I just assume everyone defines this. Most people do. Most people define the start of the week on a Sunday, and most calendars start on Sunday. But I did find I was thinking more about the week as work week and weekend. So splitting the weekend, in my brain, I typically put the weekend together anyway. So when I made my own calendar in Notion, which is one of the reasons I did that, was I started doing a Monday start, and it just makes way more sense for my brain because I'm off Friday through Sunday. So parsing the week that way just makes more sense for planning and stuff. And so when you say next week, I think, and I've always kind of thought of the next week as being like the work week, next week versus weekend. So anyway, either way, I get what you were saying now. All right. I always ordered calendars with the weekend days together so I could write across both days when I was doing that weekend in big bold print. The week starts on Monday and I will fight you over. You don't have to fight me. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Actually, what I would love to find, and I haven't really looked for it, is I really want to do like 3-month calendars, like where it's all on the wall and it has a Monday start. I have one right now. It's a dry erase, so you can make each your own month, and it's huge, and I like to kind of lay out stuff on it. But it starts on Sunday, and it throws me looking at my calendar versus that one. I absolutely love fixing a teller error for them to come back at me and say that the error was done right. Bitch, I have receipts in the maintenance log that I fixed it. Take a step back. I think that's an American thing. If someone said next week on a Saturday, they wouldn't mean the next day. Fair. Fair. If I say next week on a weekend, I usually have to specify because people will go, well, which week? The week immediately coming up or the week after that? Okay. Let me get that out of my face. We just finished running some Infinite Archive, and this week we have gear dropping from Glenumbra. That includes Bloodthorn's Touch, Hide of the Werewolf, Weird Trees... Let me start over. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. We just ran some Infinite Archive, and it looks like this week we have gear dropping from Glenumbra. That includes Bloodthorn's Touch, Hide of the Werewolf, and Weird Trees Blessing, as well as from Northern Elsewhere, which includes Call of the Undertaker, Crafty Elfique, and Vesture of Darlock Bray. If you're trying to build a thief, Darlock Bray is another good set for that. And in prior weeks, we noted that there has been a change in the third arc, and different gear is dropping from the base game zone. This week, it continues to be Glenumbra, so I don't know if that got fixed, or if today we're just lucky, but I will let you know when I know more. All right, that's going to do it for this week. We'll see you in the next one. Alrighty, we are done with the recording thing. 3.5 hours in, so I guess we did take some time. Granted, we've been running 3 arcs of Infinite Archive instead of 2, so of course it's going to take longer. Anyway. See ya, Oki. Let me complete this. Did we get... We did! We got stuff from Infinite Archive from last week. So running 3 arcs at least is getting Zextra an extra piece of gear each week. And maybe a gold mat for me. So. Thanks for the lurk, Oki. Alrighty, so let me... Was there something I needed to buy this week? I don't think there was. I think I had everything. We're gonna check though real quick.
Ah, a mortal.
No. No, no, no. Okay. Gagan Smith, you wanted to know about the maps, right? I might go ahead and buy some Solstice treasure maps. Although I might hold on to them until the 28th. If there's a better chance that they'll drop leads, potentially. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, I would love a heist share. Let me grab the right tune. Just in the nick of time. I don't know. Do you think that they'll be easier to get from maps? Because they already seem to have a set drop rate. The first one and second one don't seem to have a different drop rate. I don't know. You post notable purchases in your guild message of the day. Okay. I will experiment. I think I have enough Telvar. I probably do. I hoard them though. So it's hard for me to part with them, but yeah. Okay, if we could get a share for this, then I'll go test that. My guess is that yes, it's still doing it, but let's not guess. Let's find out. I'll not drag Zexter with me. Sorry, that voice was horrifying. Anyway.
I'd be happy to look at.
Okay, they're what, 6 each?
You slayed Captain Blackheart. Thank the divines for brave souls like you.
Our leaders had a wonder.
All right, are we ready? Still can only get one at a time. That's number 3.
Keep throwing more.
Number 2.
It's not like
3.
this is all.
4.
Keep throwing more.
5.
This is all according.
6.
It's not like.
That should have been number 7. And I got 2 of number 1, so it seems safe now. It seems to have been fixed.
Our leaders have.
Yep, all good. Oh, that's fantastic. Fan-flippin-tastic. You know what? I've got enough. Let's buy 2 more.
Keep throwing.
Yep, I bought 10. I have 6 different maps, and 4 of them are duplicates. So all good on that front. Heck yeah, let's go do a heist. Or 2. Who needs TV? Use Bane. If you hear cackling in the background, that's just Minnie. She's about to start her RP Minecraft thing. I think she'll be streaming it.
Fresh tip kochori.
All right. Is this an immersive let's not get caught heist or a blast through? This is an easy one. That's pretty easy not to get caught. So semi-immersive, I guess. Nope, you're going the other way. Never you mind. This is my favorite heist. Didn't get caught. Wow. Okay. Improv theater of the game.
I eat well and stay fit, but I'll die anyway.
Okay. Well, that's no fun. But no, the run through last week was mostly to test to see if we could run through or if we would fail the heist.
What's a little extortion among friends?
Knee deep immersive as opposed to in over your head immersive. Yeah, we're just waiting. Oh my gosh. How far over are you going? Fine, we'll go down this way first. The nice thing is these respawn. So you can just kind of hang out until they respawn. They respawn fairly quickly. But since we needed to jump down anyway, why not? Do. A shifty 195 streams. Holy moly. Oh, this one spawned while I was in there. See, we're already at 5 out of 7, so I'm just going to head back and we'll be good. That was 6 out of 7. She's going to stop there. Glad I made it home in time to not break it. Were you out of town or just working? There we go. We're done. With 4.5 minutes on the clock. That has probably reset and just doesn't look like it. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, see, that one's reset. It just doesn't look like it's been reset. Plenty of time. This is why Zexter holds on to this one for me and shares with me all the time. Off work today dealing with personal stuff. Oh, that's sometimes worse.
Got your latest cut of the profits right here. Their eyes shone.
Alright, let's see if we got anything good. No, nothing good. Boo. Okay, tome points though. What else do we have for tomes? Guild daily quests. Reacquisition board quests. Arena and trial. Nope. There we go. Good enough. Hey, Douglas. I'm having a great Tuesday. Having a great Tuesday. How are you? Okay, reacquisition board. Of course. I hate when it just shows the gate to the city. How have you been, Douglas? How was your weekend? It is a boss. Let's go see if anybody's there. Probably shouldn't do these on my thief, but we're here. We're here. Oh, there are people here. A couple people here. Let's see. Alchemy, runestones. That's it. Okay. I always need wood, though. Oh, I do have wood. Okay, never mind. Oh, and there's Columbine. I always need Columbine. Ooh, 2 Columbine, no less. Oh. Okay. They're going over there. Get your Palia board projects done tonight, patch tomorrow. Yes. Eraser, I don't know if you heard that we're going to do Voyagers of Nero tomorrow and save Palia for Thursday. Due to the patch. But yes, if you have not finished your bundle board in Palia, do so. If you want more shimmer flies, I think they go away tonight too. I would love more. I just don't know if I'll have time to farm any more tonight. And everybody that was here left. What? Okay, we still have somebody. Still have somebody. Again, I will mention that I put out a YouTube video yesterday on Microscape. It has very few views. If you feel up to it, I would love it if you gave it some love, helped the algorithm out a little. Thank you, Eraser. Appreciate you. That is a direct link to the video instead of just my page. Of course, if you're not subbed yet, make sure you get subbed. It's free over there. And speaking of Microscape, since we missed yesterday, which we normally would do a dungeon event, not dungeon event, we would normally do the Drops Festival. I would like to keep those on Monday, so I'm going to wait until Monday. We'll still do the Dungeon Key event on Thursday. I thought about doing it today, but I didn't want all of the interruptions with the 1-bit thank yous and stuff while I was trying to record the video. Go watch your old housing tours while you're there. Thank you. Please. Please, please. Did I miss her up at one point? Feels like it's been a while. There she is. Are we doing the thing and the stuff? Nope. They're avoiding the thing and the stuff. Can I do the thing and the stuff by myself on my thief character? Probably not.
I'm ready to face anything.
But, I mean, why not try, right? Somebody's here. Are they leaving again? Okay. Now people are here. People are here now. Yes, the video with the cute frog. Yep, yep. I saw your comment. I appreciate you, Magenta. You and Eraser and Crumb and Sparky, I think it was, leaving comments on it. I didn't expect it to do well. I just figured it'd be something searchable to have up on YouTube, but Span attracts a crowd wherever she goes. I used you like a verb yesterday, Marlos. I messaged somebody and got ignored, and I told my friends that I was Marlost. Yay! And I got a motif. Fantastic. Are there more pearls around?
What do you think you'll make with that?
Are they from... I don't know. They wanted that one. There are so many more positive uses of the verb Marlost. Yeah, except in my experience, that is the best fitting one. Oh, there we go. 5 out of 10.
I'm not afraid of you.
Bro, do we even Marlos, bro? 7. 8. Been doing this while we were waiting. I didn't realize where they came from, though. My bad. Nope, still only 8 out of 10. What is one supposedly doing when Marlosing? So in my experience, the way that Marlos does not want to be remembered is every time I whisper Marlos to say, hey, you want to do this with us? I get ignored. And as soon as one of my friends messages him, he responds. So whenever I message somebody and they don't respond, it's getting Marlosed. We're getting the Marlos treatment. Now, apparently Marlos doesn't want to be remembered that way, but with an ED at the end. We use proper grammar here. The other is Marlost, which is how I feel when Marlos says anything, is that he wants me to get Marlost, but we don't acknowledge that part. Oh, I'm done. Yay. All right, let's turn this in. I could do another heist. Bingo vote, guys. Vote in bingo.
You look like you've been in a run. Looks like it's seen better.
Okay. Got a script. One that some people need. Yay. I guess it depends on whether you're the recipient or the issuer. You could tell someone to get Marlost, but if someone does it to you, then you get Marlost. Hey, Crafting Mythics. The green skill on number 2 is Vigor. It is a heal. And it is in the Assault tree under Alliance War. It's Resolving Vigor. Let loose a battle cry, instilling yourself with resolve and healing for 15,000 health over 5 seconds. It costs stamina, and after casting, you gain minor resolve, increasing your physical and spell resistance by almost 3,000 for 20 seconds. It is a popular stamina-based heal. There is so much definitional variety associated with me. And Crafting Mythics, never worry about asking a question. Never, ever. I just like it when I know the answer. So you make me feel smart. Okay. So we did that one. Can we do another one, or is it one per day? It is one per day. Let's do another heist. Actually, I may take a break first. No problem. And then after After all of us had been Marlos, we just drove to his house and beat on the door. See, getting ignored isn't my issue. It's getting ignored when other people don't. Oops. I don't care about that. Oh well.
Why let tax and tariff take the lead?
Some say gold can't.
But if you tell somebody get Marlost, then you're responding to them, so by definition, you aren't Marlosing them. Fair. All right, let's take a quick break. My last break was a little short. Let's take a quick break. I'll do another heist, do some tip boards, get some tomes done, and maybe focus on the rest of those golden pursuits that I haven't finished yet. So I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Magenta, I had to peek at the YouTube site because I couldn't see what you were emoting. It shows up as the text version. Carrie, that would be scary. Lunges with a puppy underfoot? Oofda. But yay for getting your workout done. That's awesome. But if I'm performing appropriate dental care, is it Marflost? Hey, Mercadia. There's no way at this point to avoid the characterization, but I understand the shade from Span for my unintentional ignoring of her whispers. I somehow am an expert in seeing the second whisper. You know, I tease. I tease. You were all good, Magenta. Okay. Oh, that's right. I couldn't do that. I need to do the heist in the tip board. Does Shotnigger like my shiny new shelf? My shelf specifically designed for cast iron? Eyebrow waggle. Eyebrow waggle. Get 2 new shelves coming. So excited. So excited. Alright, let's do the heist first. So you guys know we've talked a little bit about how I've gotten back into physical media a little bit, with Sony saying that they're no longer going to make physical games, and streaming services constantly canceling the shows that I want to watch, and feeling like the pressure to get several streaming services. I said no, and I got myself a DVD player and writer for the computer. I'd like to get a Blu-ray player. They're expensive, but I have started recollecting movies. I did not bring any movies after my divorce, but I just watched season 3 of Game of Thrones. I have seasons 1 through 6 now, I think. But something about, I don't know, something about watching a movie through a disc, something hits different. I can't explain it. But also our local thrift store has DVDs for 50 cents a disc. So if there's like 2 or 3 discs inside of a case, that would be, you know, $1, $1.50. But I was able to get 3 DVDs for $2. So let's see, where do I want to go? I don't know where I want to go. At the thrift store this weekend. No, go away. No ads on a disc too. It's so good. And I feel like I'm paying attention more. Although some of that could be also, hey Cozy, hey Nimbus. Use the Xbox One for DVDs and Blu-rays. I don't have an Xbox. So, and the one we did have could no longer play discs. It got messed up when we moved. Because I did bring that with us. No, go away. Okay, we're good. But I don't know if like it got squished in the move or what, but it no longer read discs after our move. And then the kids took it with them. No. The kids took it with them to their dad's house when they lived with him for a little bit, and then didn't bring it back when they moved back in. No harm. But Wonder Dog's going to give me a PS4, so all good. But Desi got me a bookshelf that matches some other shelves in my room, and I think I'm going to use that one specifically next to my bed for physical media and like a small TV or something. That's an old age thing. It could be. Could be nostalgia talking. Could absolutely be that. I use Make MKV to rip physical media to the PC. Makes storing them and accessing a lot easier. Fair. And I have considered doing that as well. Eek. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm wasting time and talking too much. That's okay. We have almost 3 Costco totes full of DVDs and Blu-rays. So many movies, mostly Disney. Yeah, I've been collecting now for, well, other than, I already had the Firefly DVDs and Serenity that I found at a thrift store a while back. But other than that, I've only been collecting for 3 weeks. Like I said, I didn't keep any of my movies after the divorce, so. I don't advocate piracy, but the White Hacker and GTA 6, not sure we should discuss on stream though. Yeah, no. White Hat. Oh. Also, it's day 3 of the PS5 blackout, which I think is failing, but not sure. Yeah, have you guys heard of this? Until the end of the month, PlayStation blackout to try to demand that they bring back physical games. It's just 1 week, but it's till the 31st, right? I thought I read it was till the 31st, which is the end of the month, right? Or does it end this weekend? Last day is the 29th. Gotcha. I've been blacked out of Sony services since PS3. I've never owned a PlayStation.
Got your latest cut of I didn't think crime.
Okay, let's see what I got. Thieves Guild. Cartel Clasp. It's worth a little something something. Okay. How are we doing? Well, if I do one more, I get that done. Let's go do that. PS2 for you. Well, how do you guys feel about PlayStation no longer making physical games? Is that something that bothers you? Do you not care? My only real thing is they can stop you from playing their games anyway. It's not like once you have the game, it's yours forever, even if you have the physical copy. Two is the last I owned, wanted a 3, but they kept locking features up.
Hold! I was sent for you.
I suppose you could play offline mode and only have single player offline games. And then you'd be good, but I don't know how that works. Thieves Den. I haven't liked Sony's tactics for a long time. This does not improve that, so I just won't be buying one. Totally fair. You know, in my little rabbit hole of physical media, I was also watching something that talked about how Netflix is now creating shows to be second screen shows. If you're not sure what that means if I am working or gaming on my primary monitor and I have a second monitor or a TV in the room for background noise, Netflix is now catering to that. It is no longer wanting to make shows or movies that require a bunch of attention. Which I think really, I mean, granted, I watch things on my second screen all the time, but I dislike shows and movies being dumbed down for that, you know? So never a console player, only PC, and the vast majority of PC titles have been digital only for a while. While I understand the people who want physical media, as a PC player who hasn't bought anything physical in well over a decade, I don't really think a lot will change. Haven't owned a PlayStation since PS1. No physical media is not a good trend, in my opinion, which is also the reason I don't buy games through Steam/Epic. If 78% of their media is sold digitally, like the numbers I've seen, then I can't say I blame them. Physical media lost the war on PlayStation. RIP. Don't know what you've got till it's gone. Horrible, one of the worst mistakes, but nothing any of us can change. That said, haven't had a Sony console since PS2. You can't do offline mode for long. After 30 days, you have to connect to the network within 30 days. And if they feel like it, they can terminate your license during those 30 offline days. Jeez. Yeah, don't love any of that. Don't love any of that. Okay, let's see. 6 daily quests is now done. Can't do more acquisition board without swapping tunes. Steal. Okay, let's see. What golden pursuits do I need? Fishing. Rezzing people, world bosses. Dark anchors, group dungeons. Okay. Yeah, Cozy's got the best point, I think. If we wanted them to keep on with physical media, we needed to buy physical media. Just like if you want indie games to do well, you have to buy indie games, right? The difference is that on PC, I can source digital games from a lot of different stores, so competition is maintained, and my buying power matters. On PlayStation, you will only be able to buy from their own store. Zero competition. They can price things how they like, and you're locked in. Could you... Don't they sell, like, codes and things at places like Walmart? So you could theoretically buy the digital code somewhere else and feed it into PlayStation, thus creating competitive pricing? Or is that all, like, price fixed? At least when I buy games from GOG, I can download installer plus game files and store them myself on my own media. But if we had not gone to a digital format, indie games would not be anywhere near what they are now. This is true. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. You think they're price fixed? Like Walmart couldn't put one on sale? Makes sense. Well, and remember, without physical media, you can't share. You can't loan out. They negotiate the price. I mean, the only console I have is a Switch, so... And I own exactly 2 games for that Switch. One of which was free. So... It's not like you see game prices fluctuate much. You do in PC gaming, right? Steam sales, GOG sales, Humble Bundle. But I don't know anything about console prices, really. Doesn't Steam have some form of family friend sharing for a lot of the titles they publish? Yes, I was talking about PlayStation. They do have a family plan. I don't know about sharing with friends. A lot of those big box stores have stopped selling game stuff. Part of the problem is supply for hardware. The cost to make the product is just rising, so they're making less commitments to stock or holding them to higher prices to carry their stuff. Yeah, well, stores like GameStop that sell used games, I feel like they're gonna struggle, right?
I'm listening. What's on your mind?
I think last time I was in a GameStop, it was half-used games. It's a household sharing. You have to be on the same network to share.
About to begin.
Anyway, anything sold at Walmart negotiates contract. No, Desi, no, don't. Oh no. Dolly Parton. I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh wait. I knew she'd been sick. 80 years old. I feel like we need a moment of silence. Poor thing. She did so much wonderful, period. She did so much wonderful, period. And the world is worse off without her. That is a shame. She was a true icon. Absolutely. Who else grew up watching her Christmas specials? Boo. Would anyone like to join me for some world bosses? I plan to hop world bosses for specific things that I need. And go by myself if need be, though. I need world bosses for Golden Pursuits anyway. I have a meeting at 2:30, but if you're still farming after, I'd like to join in. Okay, sounds good. I'm sure I will be, because I need... How many world bosses for Golden Pursuits? 15? I don't think I ever saw anything of hers as someone who grew up in Chicago, but I'll admit that I was amazed when she did Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Even the most societally conservative media organizations were like, huh, okay, that's fine.
think I'm bleeding.
Oh, I didn't even see it, Ryansu. Oh, I wasn't even watching. Whoopsies. Let's eat. And like maybe pay attention. I don't know. No, I was living in Connecticut when I saw her most of her Christmas specials. I don't know that part of the country mattered. Maybe it did. Admitted her ever since seeing an interview a few years ago where she was asked where she got her style from. Yes. Yep, she just thought she was so fancy. Mods, was that held back for moderation and I just couldn't see it with my multi-chat? You know, a mod would permit that just to hear Span say the words. It was, and I was slow to see it too. Okay, so I don't see it at all then on my multi-chat, so that's good to know. Right. If I said one, I'd say the other. Admired her. Yes. No, I grew up with her Christmas specials. My dad always made jokes about her. Which seems hilarious now in retrospect. But my kids got books from her imagination library. I like her music, even though I don't like country. I introduced my Minnie to her with 9 to 5. My Minnie was in a musical in her high school of 9 to 5. She was mostly an extra, but considering I was there and saw it 3 times, it was really good. I've told this story before, but the part where they like go to the hospital to try to retrieve the corpse of their boss and they grab the wrong body, that was in the play, but the gurney broke on night 1 and somebody was actually laying on the gurney and fell onto the stage, did not make a sound, did not move, and they just, the girls that were pushing him just danced a little bit and made it work, and people actually thought it was maybe part of it to make it more funny. So they pulled it off. I was so proud of them. So proud. Let's see. Where do we want to go? I don't think that one's easy to get to. I feel like. Where else? Olive Deshawn. So we'll go to our favorite one, maybe get an incursion at the same time. I tended to think of her as the Elvira of country. Interesting. I never would have made that connection, but it's not wrong. Music was fab a few years back. Little Nas remade Jolene, and people were like, Dahlia will be so upset. And she was like, this is wonderful. Thank you for covering my song. I don't think I ever saw Dahlia upset. I don't think I ever saw her upset. Theater teaches you so much about recovery. They were so good. They were so good. Last time we let drama borrow that AV cart. Yep, it really broke now. I remember during the hiring process that joking that theater kids might make better management candidates because every production is essentially being handed a giant drama-fueled chaos ball and being told, make it work. I can see that. I can totally see that. I was not a theater kid. I was a band kid. I'm sure my school had a theater department, but I don't remember any school productions. But I assume they did. You know? Anyway. Geek alert? I mean, that's kind of the theme of the show, Mama Bunna. You lettered in theater in high school. I lettered in band and grades. They gave us a letter for academics. Growing up in East Tennessee, I was always impressed by how much she did for those back home. Never forgetting where she came from or to give others a hand when and where you can. She was how rich people should be. I find it alarming that those who are the most giving tend to be the people who have the least. And that was not Dolly at all. And the fact that she could be as famous as she is, and I've never heard anything negative about her, other than jokes about her plastic surgery, yeah, that's pretty darn good in my book. But yeah, Dolly is how rich people should be. I don't think you could say she ever wanted for anything, and yet she still gave away the majority of her wealth, you know? Many people could take lessons from that. She came up from poor, but the difference is she never forgot. Right. We were talking earlier about those who get rich, often start rich. She was not, right? She was one of, what, 12 kids? 14 kids? She didn't have anything. She was self-made, and she never forgot where she came from. She was never ashamed of where she came from, like I think a lot of people are. She never begrudged anybody that she never begrudged her family or the people that lived near her. That is often not how you hear people, celebrities, talk about the poor in Appalachia and all that stuff. Hey, Lady Riot. We were just talking about Dolly Parton. think she was kind of proud of how far she came and how much she did, but she never say it too humble. Right. I don't think she ever felt better than them. I don't think she ever truly felt better than them. She was blessed and she shared. Lady Riot, I'm sorry, she was a darling. That's why we're talking about her. We just heard the news.
Puny mortals, you think you've won? Come, my slaves, destroy them.
But absolutely, she was a darling for sure. We were just talking about all the good she put out in the world.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
But can you imagine how different the world would look if everyone who was more fortunate acted like Dolly? How different would our world be? If only, right? Now, I feel like she's one of those people who could have been a billionaire, but chose to give it away instead. Billionaires shouldn't exist. Well, if they were all like Dolly, they wouldn't, right? I mean, her philanthropy felt almost limitless. Which is exactly why nobody needs that much wealth. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I was like, she wanted for nothing, yet she gave so much. She wasn't exactly hurting, you know? The free book program and reading to children are what I heard most about, but I honestly don't know what else she's given. Yeah, my kids both were recipients of the Imagination Library. Okay. Quick Google search. Well, her own website has crashed, so I'm going to rely on the Google AI. She founded the Imagination Library in 1995 through the Dollywood Foundation. If you're not familiar with the Imagination Library, Any child whose parent signs up for it between the ages of 0 and 5, birth to 5, gets a free book every single month until they're 5. Dolly did, yes, Denugs. So sad. She donated $1 million in 2020 for COVID research. Disaster relief, millions for natural disaster victims, including the 2016 East Tennessee wildfires and flood relief efforts in Middle Tennessee and Appalachia. Received and distributed a $100 million award from the Bezos Courage and Civility Award to various charities of her choice. Just the Imagination Library alone, she donated over 270 million free books to kids, and that was as of a year ago. Every single one of your kids has gotten books. Yeah, both of mine did. We have so many books from that. And I assume that will persist. That her foundation will continue with that. Here we go. Timeline of Dolly Parton's good deeds. Okay. And of course an ad popped up in the middle of it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's blocking me because I have my ad blocker on. Okay. In 1988, she founded the Dollywood Foundation. In her home county with the goal of decreasing high school dropout rates. She started the Buddy program in which Parton gave $500 to every 7th and 8th grader who finished high school. According to the organization, the initiative was successful and the dropout rate declined from 35% to just 6%. Holy moly. Then she offered a $500 scholarship to every student who wished to attend Hiwassee College. My kid just came in the room to tell me that Dolly had passed. 1981, Eagle Mountain Sanctuary at Dollywood. The 30,000 square foot aviary managed by the American Eagle Foundation shelters the largest collection of non-releasable bald eagles. Parton's effort to preserve the bald eagle earned her the Partnership Award from the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service in 2003. And then the Imagination Library, the Dolly Parton Scholarship. Every year since 2000, the $15,000 college scholarship is offered to 5 high school seniors in her home county. Yeah, that's what I meant by she was a darling. According to the Dollywood Foundation, the scholarship is awarded to those who have a dream they wish to pursue and who can successfully communicate their plan and commitment to realize their dreams. She raised $500,000 for her home county hospital. The Wildfires People Fund provided $1,000 a month for 6 months to families whose homes were completely destroyed amid the natural disaster, the wildfires. Also donated around $8.9 million to those in need. The initiative still helps residents pay for rent and utilities, plus food and mental health resources. Hey, Bo. Right, Schottenjäger? In 2016, Special Merit Scholarship, she awarded a $30,000 scholarship to 2-year-old Evie Johns in celebration of Imagination Library's accomplishment of shipping out 1 million books per month. I mean, it just goes on and on. It just goes on and on. We're all crying, get it straight. Dolly was that special. Yeah, and we've said before, like, and I have said that I'm not that type of person, but be careful, guys, breaking news of celebrities dying on streams, especially those on camera. It's really hard for people to process grief live, right? I tend not to get that worked up about celebrities.
That should come in handy.
Deli was special, for sure. But be careful. Like I said, I have said in the past that I don't mind if you break news like that here. But do be careful in streams. Just news in general. Especially bad news. Inventory's full. That is a bingo call.
What an
Oops. Well, I guess we'll kill everything and then worry about it. How's it going, Bo? Yeah. The loss of Dolly is rough. I knew she'd been sick. Still rough.
Destroyed my whelps.
True.
These minions will not be so easily defeated. Like all worldly things,
I keep trying to pick stuff up and I can't. My inventory is full. Come here, little birdie.
You have more shinies than you know what to do with them.
Where's my mouse?
Here.
My mouse disappeared on me. There it is. Okay. Let's pick this stuff up, go kill the world boss. That birdie's not so little. We're getting ready for inventory at work. All the managers are all a flitter. Oh my gosh. Yes. Having been a manager during inventory time. It's like the two most stressful times of the year. Inventory and district manager visit. Or regional manager. Or when I was working at Michael's, we got ready for a vice president visit. That was my first and only 18-hour day. See you, Lady Riot. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news today. I just shrug and say it'll get done. Yes, this is true. But many managers, depending on where you work, their bonus is directly tied to inventory. Now, some of that is how much walks away from the store, right? But also, see you, Lady Riot. Thank you. I appreciate that. But also, if the store is disorganized, some stuff can be missed and then their bonus is affected. So, while yes, it will get done, I can totally understand why managers are suddenly very interested where they might not have been before. I need a runestone. One more to finish that out. But also, let's see, how are we doing here? 3 more world bosses. 2 more dark anchors. Get to the next one. They don't handle stolen or damaged inventory correctly at all. That one drives me crazy. How so? Like they're not following company policy?
Area for harvesting.
What? Let's see here. I need... Back to the rift. No, it's gone. Rude. So rude. Have to get to work now. Have a good one. You too, Cross.
That's over with, I suppose.
Not there. All right, let's see. What else do I need to do? I've had different managers do different things. It's all wrong. How about just chuck it in the trash and pretend it didn't happen? Makes my eye twitch. Oddly enough, the crow is a legit bird, but with all the various supernatural pretense, I don't think of as a bird very often. You have the banker crow out. Yes. You don't think of it as a bird anymore because of all the superstitious and supernatural stuff? Let's see. Stormhaven. Oh, this one's awful. This one's awful. Crows are so smart. Actually, so many birds are so smart. I was watching they did an experiment with 2 parrots where they gave coins to the parrots, and then the parrots were supposed to buy their meals, buy food or nuts or whatever from the experimenters with their coins, right? And they started off by giving the parrots equal coins.
Here comes that
and then one day they swapped it and they didn't give, I don't remember if it was they didn't give any coins to one of the parrots and they gave them all to one parrot, or if it was like 1 to 10 or whatever. Can you guys guess what happened when there was a disparity between what each parrot got? For reference, they were in adjoined cages, so they were separated by bars, but they could see each other and see the coins and see the food. But there were bars between them. Hey, Zolkeeper. Can you guys guess what happened with the parrots? You've already known that birds aren't real. You've been talking to Otts too much. Guessing there was Squawk for pay. Squawk to pay. Birds must have higher compute density than mammals. Am I hunting for leads? Yes, but also trying to finish up my Golden Pursuit. So I need world bosses for Golden Pursuits. I think I need world bosses for tomes, maybe. Maybe not. But I'm trying to pair them up with ones that I need leads from anyway. You know what I mean? I like double dipping. So what happened was when they gave the 2 parrots coins for food and they learned that they traded their coin and they got food, when they started not giving as many coins or not any coins, I can't remember, to one parrot and gave all of them to the second parrot, the second parrot gave coins to the parrot that didn't have. It fed it coins through the bars so it could buy food. Which I think means that parrots seem to be better people than people. Rats do the same thing. They pulled their coins and hired a Canadian goose with a particular set of skills. Oh, this one's up. Go to the other side. Then some people. I meant people like people at large.
This is a place of evil.
I had to farm that boss. Ended up getting the Oakensoul ring. I'm trying to get Codex, so it's like my 3rd copy, so it's not a big deal. But if I have to farm world bosses anyway, I may as well do something that I can get something out of. You know? But I also need incursions for the gold pursuits. So greed is a human thing, got it. Not exclusive, but it does seem like individual humans are pretty decent and groups of humans often are not. So I'd be curious to see what a group of birds or a group of rats would do versus the one-to-one. Also got Pale Order. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, that was a tongue-in-cheek comment anyway. I wasn't trying to make some big, like, societal comment. But it is impressive that they shared. I believe. I'm pretty sure Raz would not share. Just saying. Actually, I don't think Bella would either. So I'm doing an experiment with rats mice, giving them a whole city with food and entertainment. Oh, okay.
Watching you thoroughly will please me, mortal.
It ended up bad. Oh. What happened?
Nothing you can do will end this.
I'd love to know why that one gray parrot, only that parrot was able to learn to speak. What was different about that particular parrot? What do you mean? I'm not sure what one gray parrot you're talking about. Educate me. I don't know what that is. Either they all went insane or they all tried to kill each other, because I think they ended up developing hierarchies. Oh, they went full Lord of the Flies, huh? Interesting. Maybe it is like I said, we're individually. They tend to be empathetic and giving, but as a whole, I don't know. That is a rabbit hole for another day. Or a parrot cage. Instead of a rabbit hole. Okay, let's see. Prison court. Right one? No. It is, okay. As the rodent populations grew without physical restriction or predators, their social structures collapsed into what Calhoun termed the behavioral sink. Interesting. You guys are going to send me down a huge old rabbit hole. Rat Utopias was the experiment. Okay, I'm going to write that down.
I need some help.
Bastion died again. Ah! Well, poo. That didn't go so hot. By the way, did we get span dies for bingo last time? I feel like they're hitting harder. I've done this one solo so many times. I feel like they're hitting harder than usual. Maybe something's wrong with my build. Bizarre. Why are they hitting so hard? What changed? Did I forget to use a verse in IA? Yes. Yes, I did. Hey, Fabio. That study was steeply flawed and its conclusions were negated by later studies. It's long been debunked. Interesting. Yeah, why was that so tough? Sheesh.
Got plenty.
Doesn't mean it's not interesting. Oh, you're right. I think I do. Good call, Idna. I keep forgetting that's a thing. But I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, while I'm soloing world bosses, maybe we change that.
Let's see what's around the next bend.
Oh, I don't know if I got any furnishings. I didn't notice any. I can go back and check in a minute. Now you just need to get a CP. Oh, I'm almost ready to get a CP. I'll get that here soon. Or get stuck for a bingo win. Okay.
With that.
I'm at 97% on the next CP, so we should get that. Problems were brought about by overpopulation and lack of space, not hierarchical systems. Did not fail at Wisconsin. I did complete a tome. Does Brian sounding muffled at the start of stream count as technical difficulty? Sure. Why not? I don't think I've talked back to an NPC. Here, let me swap and see if I got a furnishing. I emptied her pockets before stream started, so if she has a furnishing on her, then yeah. I guess surprised in a bad way with the news about Dolly. So I think that probably counts. The conclusions of the original team was that lack of predators led to ennui and depression, when in fact it was overpopulation and lack of sufficient space that made the rats depressed. Interesting. I don't think I've had a full journal. I don't think so. Oh, and Tara, forgive me. You were the one who recommended the stone bath mat, right? I did get a furnishing. There you go. It is working so well, Tara. There's still water off of it, but there's none being held underneath. And the amount that's going off is not really enough to, like, cause issues. I don't think, yet. So far, so good. I actually picked up everything and moved it this morning because there was water off to the side. And I wanted to make sure there wasn't water standing underneath. But yeah, no focused efforts. But yeah, so far, it's working great. When they say that it dries quickly, oh my goodness. They tell you to rinse it before you use it, so I had it like up on its side, but long ways, and I used the sprayer in the sink to hose it down. And I was going side to side from top to bottom, and by the time I got to the bottom, the top was dry. That's how fast at least it was visibly dry. It was probably still wet deeper down and hadn't quite, but yeah, inventory has been full several times. How are you, Angel? I am so glad you brought it up. And I apologize again for dismissing it as another bath mat suggestion. That is a product I did not know existed. And this is the whole reason I crowdsource so much. I don't know what I don't know. No, that is one less worry. Or at least much lessened worry. I still worry a little bit about the water that goes off the sides, but could be worse. And like you said, it was on the expensive side, but by saving us damages, you know? I've had a small one that's like that for next to the kitchen sink because ours is always wet. Might get that one first to try. There you go. Obstinate Span will hear nothing of it out. Yeah, I can be a little obstinate. I do try to change my mind with new information, though. And so Tara brought me new information. Tara's like, here, I found a bath mat for you. And I looked at it. I was like, oh, no, that's not going to work. No, it is. It looked like one of those like memory foam ones or something. It is not. It is like stone. Okay, span difficult is way more descriptive than span toxical, right? Smidge more accurate. All you need is new information and a very large hammer. I mean, fair. That doesn't quite flow off the tongue. Oh. How are you, Goevs? Span stubborn. Stubborn typical. Fixed it for you. Pip UK, hello, hello, how are you? Did you need to use a hammer on your bath mat too? Pretty sure this bath mat would break if you took a hammer to it. It is stone. It's a gray parrot named Alex, raised by Irene Pepperberg. Although reading Wikipedia, it's not as groundbreaking as I thought it was. Okay. Your bath mat is rubber with holes in it. So the other day we were looking for a solution to my cats batting all of the water out of their water fountain. Bella in particular. Apparently the moving water in a fountain isn't moving enough, so she has to also bat it halfway across the room. And I had gotten a silicone mat to put under. However, because she bats it far enough away, that water would then get under the silicone mat and just be held up against the floor. Schattenegger, get out. So Tara suggested a bath mat, which I poo-pooed right away because it's not going to help, right? But I did not know that these stone bath mats exist, and they absorb water quickly and evaporate that water back off quickly. And so far it's working. It was like $40, but it's working. So yeah. Don't besmirch Raz in this instance. No, this one's not her fault. So I was saying this is why I crowdsource sometimes, because you don't know what you don't know.
It's a Twitch baby.
Timeless, thank you so much. We have a T3 Twitch baby. What the heck? Time typical or spanless? I think I like time typical better. I am. I can throw you an invite when you get logged in. According to Minnie, it is cooler in her room than it was with the old AC. It's also quieter, so she is happy right now. Then she told me what times were best for her for a raid, which don't line up with the end of stream. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Oops. Eek! Eek! All the buttons. Need to find a non-slip in-tub mat that doesn't have suction cups or have ones that don't mildew. I spray, scrub. I got a washable one. I can't find one that works. Any suggestions for Ida on that? I'm with you. I hate them for that reason, but also slippery bathtub. I like span time because it's always time for span. I can groove with that. Will you be annexing her room for Span Nation? No. Nope. True reevaluating your core beliefs is one of the hardest things to do. I try, but I don't know if I always succeed. Impartial review of evidence is extremely hard. especially for stuff that isn't easily testable. True. You have coasters that are like that. They're called Thirsty Stone. What was this one? I don't remember what this one was called. Hold on. Pebble something, but that might have been the brand. Pebble Nest Stone Bath Mat. This is an affiliate link, but I will link you to what I got. And again, I didn't know they existed, so Agar, I was reading something that was talking about changing beliefs. And they said it's harder to change somebody's mind if their belief is more of a core belief, like you said. If it helps you feel like you belong to a group, it is much, much harder to change your mind than if it's an individual belief. Even if the convictions are the same. For example, changing somebody's belief that maybe has a church that all believes the same way. This isn't a discussion about religion. This is simply a belief that makes you part of a group. Let's say you're a conspiracy theorist and you have found a group of like-minded people. If you stop believing that conspiracy, then you're no longer part of that group. So then what? Right? So it's harder to convince somebody who has like a conspiracy theory who's part of a group that they're wrong than somebody who just holds that conspiracy on their own. That conspiracy theory. That taking people out of a sense of who they are and their sense of belonging. Yep, all good. All good, Tara.
Nothing you can do will end this.
Never underestimate the power of a group working together.
I believe in Jim Jones. And truly, I suspect that is true with cults. That it's easier to get somebody to believe in I would assume the opposite is true, that it's easier to get somebody to believe in something that makes them a part of a group. When I have suggest weekly cleaning, which I don't do, I do a quick up, down, right, left, diagonal scrub on it in the tub, rinse, toss in washer, clean the tub at the same time. Wish I had a stick with a scrub pad I could remove easily on it, but I don't. Am I not allowed to ride? There's no synergy for me to ride. Well, fine. You keep your mammoth to yourself. I just wanted to ride. You have to synergize with the person. Oh, I see. Synergize with the person, not with the mount. Gotcha. What kind of tub do you have? Maybe that's part of the equation to keep that mildew down. Oh, could be. One PBR too many. I didn't pass the breathalyzer. No lead. Boo.
Kind of beast that scares other monsters.
Is this 30 pack in the back like a community 30 pack? Okay, I'm going to try to synergize with Crom, which sounds like an innuendo. Oh, I see. Ride mount. There we go.
Let's hit the trail.
Oh, it moved Zareth to the other side. That's so funny. Tub is old as one of those built-in shower tub surrounds from the late 70s, early 80s. Watch out, Crom. Bye. Okay. I need to take a quick ad break. Everybody get up and stretch. It's time. Get up and stretch. There I was minding my own business when Span synergized me. I had a blue bathtub from like before 1960 that I recently replaced. Like one of the old cast iron Winsco-Evs. I used to have a pink one. Slide over Zareth. Oh, I just kicked him right out. He had to get back in. Working is debatable, but that's coming after replacing the 25-year-old hot water heater and the 22-year-old oven. Oofda. Okay, I will be back in 3 minutes. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back and the boss is back up. Welcome back, Sparky. Okie says, I fell asleep at lunch and now I'm all groggy. No, that's how I feel with power naps. There are some people believe that the only power naps that you should ever take are power naps. And I am not in that camp, like at all. For it to be truly called a nap, it must be 2 to 3 hours minimum. I am in that camp, Timeless. A nap is 2 hours. 3 for me personally starts to verge on I will never sleep again. But alright, I'm gonna head to Cold Harbor next. Bingo vote, guys, if it's not too late. That's quite a nap. For me, if it's over 30 minutes, I'm definitely not going to feel good and mess up my sleep schedule. See, I'm the opposite. Yes, it might mess up my sleep schedule, but I will feel so much better, but not if it's under 30 minutes. Our sleep rhythm varies, but it's about 90 minutes. So 1.5 hours or 3 hours are best for naps. Yeah, I've heard that we're on like a 45-minute cycle. I have a Fitbit. I should see what mine look like as far as like time cycle. They don't seem to be rhythmic at all though. Before I lay there for about 30 minutes trying to fall asleep, which is why I take longer for the nap. That too. It can take me 20 minutes to fall asleep, so yeah. I don't usually nap, I just stretched out for a minute. 30 minutes later I woke up and was like, oops, I'm late. Oh no. Yeah, I don't nap often. I was very grateful Sunday that I had taken a nap when all heck broke loose and I needed to like prep for having a maintenance person in the house. The house has gotten a little behind its cleaning schedule with how hot it's been. I mean, nobody wants to scrub the floor when it's 100 degrees in a room. I've been a bit neglectful. But nothing. Okay, let's go back to Deshawn. So your sleep cycles are eurythmic. Sweet dreams aren't made of these. I sometimes have sweet dreams. But like I've noticed using my smartwatch that I guess it's not truly a smartwatch, but anyway, I've noticed like almost all my REM sleep is front loaded. If I get an hour to an hour and a half of REM sleep, the first 45 minutes are in the first 2 hours of sleep. You know? Heck, I don't want to scrub a floor when the temperature is perfect. Fair. Me either. So you can imagine when it's 100 degrees how bad it got. Especially living with 2 young adults and 2 cats. But so I did a lot of like, go tidy up, play some game, go scrub, play some game. Go tidy up, play some game. And so I was up until like 4:30 in the morning. And then I woke up at like 7 and then the maintenance person never came. And she said she was going to come at 2, so I didn't have time to nap. But thankfully I had taken a 2-hour nap a Sunday. So collectively I'd gotten at least like 4.5 hours. But then last night, I was supposed to meet up with some friends for dungeons. I was like, yep, I'm going to be there. I'm tired, but I'm going to be there. I don't want to let anybody down. And then like an hour prior, I'm like, I can't keep my eyes open. So they're like, that's fine, go get some sleep. And like 10 minutes later, I was snoring. Okay, I don't know if I was snoring. I don't typically snore, but you know what I mean. I was asleep before 8. It took me 11 minutes to fall asleep, but I was also doom scrolling before bed. So I laid in bed for like 10 minutes before I just couldn't keep my eyes open, and I was asleep before 8, and then woke up at 3:30 this morning. So now I'm in the perfect position. If I ever wanted to do that like 4 or 5 a.m. wake up to do the big morning routine, now would be the time. Now would be the time. Let's go do the dolmen. Lies? Which part did I lie about? Which part came out of nowhere? Never underestimate the power of a good nap, right? I do love naps. I don't like when they screw up my schedule. The part about, oh yeah, I did lie. I totally lied. I was trying though. I was trying so hard. And then I was trying to find a fill and got Marlost. Yours was already screwed up. I'm usually pretty decent. I haven't slept well in the last week or so. Last night was actually probably the highest sleep rating I have gotten according to my Fitbit since I got the Fitbit. But what I hate about going to bed early, I'm usually up 6 hours later, whenever that might be. Exactly. Granted, in my case, it was at least 7.5 hours later. I told you I'm a 7-hour kind of person. 7 hours is my happy place. I tried to sleep more. I was actually still tired. I tried to sleep more, but my back was like, you know, you should get up. I don't have back issues, but you know when you sleep too long, your back's just like, nope. No position's gonna be comfortable now. You screwed it up. I know it said that 20-minute naps are best, but like it takes me that long just to maybe fall asleep. And then I went to sleep for 2 hours and wake up feeling like, what year is it? Yes! I'm the same way. Got back from work, tried to play a little ESO, but the day before I only got 3 to 4 hours of sleep, so it carried over to that point. Went to bed and essentially took an hour nap. And then another, and finally one last and stood up till 8 a.m. Nice. What's wrong, Mother? She isn't gonna let this blow over. Oh no, of course not. Of course not. Okay, I think we're gonna head back to the rift. Should probably double check to make sure I didn't get any leads and not notice because I've been talking so much. So let's see. Here we go. Nope. None of them. Okay. There, somebody already got this one. Boo. Hey, Gru. Vanilla ice cream and Trader Joe's crispy chocolate chip cookies for brunch. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yes. I will say, I felt horrible that not only did I take yesterday off, but I took yesterday off for really nothing. I took kiddo to work so I could have the car in case maintenance came and left again so that Nano and I could go do something. But that also meant I needed to pick her up. So I didn't get home from dropping her off until like 10:15. And I'd already canceled stream because the maintenance person was supposed to come out. But then the maintenance person then said she wasn't going to come out till 2. So that stretched it out, and at like 2:30 I finally heard from her that she wouldn't make it out. Okay, fine. But that meant another evening hot for Minnie. But then I felt like I couldn't nap because I had to go pick up Minnie from work at 5. And but the silver lining, I mean, it sucked that I felt like I flaked on you guys. And that was my 3rd missed stream this month, right? We've had a bonus stream so far. We're going to do another bonus stream on Friday to make up for today. But still, I always feel bad when I have to cancel stream. And I always try to avoid canceling stream if I can. But the bonus, the silver lining, was I did get to spend all day with Nano. Most of the day, Nano hung out in my room. We watched TV, we watched movies, watched some Rick and Morty. That was kind of nice. So we got to hang out. And then we went out for milkshakes before we picked up Minnie. So it was kind of nice. Although Wendy's stopped their $1 Frosties the day before yesterday. Because of course they did. We were hoping for the $1 Frosties. But you love a Frosty? Nano really likes them. I think they're just okay. But for $1? Okay. I know what you meant.
I'm not going to make it.
Then, Bo, if you're still here, we went to Big Lots because Big Lots has reopened. I guess they sold and reopened. It was so disappointing. It was so disappointing. Actually, let's do this first. Big Lots used to be cheap. Now it's the same crap, but it's stupid expensive. I don't understand. Back up a bit. Wendy's had $1 Frosties. Why does nobody tell me these things? I didn't know either. Kiddo told me. She has friends that are poor young adults living together. And so they always know who has what deals when, because they eat out a lot. But they always they'll get 2 meals and share with Nano so all 3 of them can eat. And they have every rewards program. And so Nano knew. I just found out a week ago and now it's already over. Okay. Back to Cold Harbor.
Let's go find someone to help.
It was a thing. It's over now. It is over now. Nano Nanu? Yes. Now I'm picturing Nano as Mork. Yeah, I guess it was some summer promotion. Maybe it was regional, I don't know, but kids probably don't get that though. No, probably not. I get it. I get it. I loved that show as a kid. Hey, Melody, welcome back. Nada. No lead. How are we doing on this? I only need one more. One more. Let's make it count. Let's go to Stormhaven. Watching reruns naturally, yes. Of course. I mean, probably. I don't even know. When did Mork and Mindy come out? There are lots of shows I watched reruns of. Let's see. Maybe? Maybe. I don't remember how old I was when I watched. Let's just say it that way.
Let's ride.
I love the Steak and Shake shakes. They're kind of pricey, but the one by me has happy hour from 2 to 4, so you can get one for free. Oh, okay. I don't know if we have Steak and Shake here. Speaking of things to get physical media of, right? I'm actually thinking about, like, I keep thinking about what I want for physical media. I don't want to buy just anything, right? It's got to be stuff that I'm willing to watch more than once, right? And it's got to be stuff that's meaningful to me. Those are kind of my two criteria right now. And I have thought, you know, I would like to get the entire, like everything Robin Williams has ever been in. Like, that's a goal. I love Robin Williams. Workplace put up the unaltered versions of my and the other woman's photos and scheduled a professional photographer to come in a few weeks to take more permanent photos for us and all the others who don't have professional photos. Fantastic resolution. And hopefully your boss has learned a lesson. Filmography was the word it sounded like you were looking for. Yeah, I was thinking filmography, but I wasn't sure if that was the appropriate word. The entire run of Knight Rider, great choice. Run of Knight Rider, yes. Actually, I think I was thinking discography, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I think that's music. But yeah, I've been thinking, like, what do I want? Now I have the theme as my earworm. Hey, White Frog. Let's see, what did I find when I went out to the local thrift store this past weekend? I found season 1 of Friends. I've not looted a purple yet. I found season 1 of Friends. No. Was it Friends? Or no, it was Grey's Anatomy. I found season 1 of Grey's Anatomy, which was $1. And I found Harry Potter on Blu-ray, the 6th one. I just bought the whole series, but on regular DVD, and I would like Blu-ray copies, but if I can get it cheap, right? Only if I can get it cheap. And so for 50 cents, I thought that was pretty good. Because they don't differentiate between their Blu-ray and their DVD at this thrift store. And then I found A Beautiful Mind for 50 cents. So all three of those for $2, which I thought was pretty good. Yeah, I was looking 78 to 82. So I don't remember how old I was when I watched. I may have been watching brand new shows, but I also may have been watching reruns because I can't remember how old I was. Let's just all mail spam some ISO files and she can burn her own DVDs. That works. I have a burner. Mork and Mindy. Mork and Mindy. I said I loved that show as a kid, and And Giga Smith said, reruns, obviously. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. We're not done yet. There's still a union grievance brewing. We never got any acknowledgement or apology for taking our choice of how we were represented away, and we have no idea what AI programs have our information now, nor if the photos are still on his personal device. You're seeing it like 81, 82 reruns for some of it. Also, when I got my professional photo, taken, I'm gonna wear a suit and tie out of spite. And also, I probably would have worn that anyway. And definitely don't tie your hair up. Hey, I got a lead. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wait. I got the wrong one. Didn't it just say Larimere Gems? That's supposed to be from... Oh, Mudcrab Beach. No, you're right. I did get up in High Isle. Maybe. But I got the right one. Okay, so I got it. Yay! How are we doing on time? Okay. But that is the end of that 4 Golden Pursuits. I need 2 more. We could go fishing. We could do some more Dark Anchors. Or Battlegrounds. Let's go fishing and do Dark Anchors in between. I'm glad that you have been validated and supported. There's nothing worse than feeling like you're overreacting and yet still feeling like you're not in the wrong. And so I'm glad you're not in that boat, because I don't think you're overreacting at all. But I think in that situation it could feel easily like you're alone in that, and that you're just overreacting but still having that visceral response. And so I'm very glad that you have support through this. And that other people are saying, no, you're right, this isn't okay. Besides us. We're always going to support you. Are there no fishing holes? Come on. Give me fishing. But there were people fishing. I'm about to be fishing. Maybe. If I can find a fishing hole.
What do you think you'll make with that?
I feel like there's one on the other side of this. For some reason, I'm thinking there's one on the other side of this. Me too, even if I'm pretty sure they're only doing it as a means to say, look, we're making it right. But you have the other woman on your team. You have the union agreeing with you. You know, I think that's solid. The regional union lady is furious. There you go. Yeah, the company, you're not going to probably change their minds. But if it was just you complaining, you know, I don't know, it'd be different, right? You found a fishing hole? Awesome. I thought there was one over here somewhere. Oh, I guess we're coming back to it. I think every woman in chat here was furious for you too. We did find out, Mama Bunny, if you missed it, they did alter some men's photos as well. It wasn't just women. It's still not okay, but it does make me feel moderately better that it wasn't just women. The other woman, they changed her eye color, Mama Bunna. I'm gonna come in looking mask as F and Mog on them. Very nice. Slightly less icky, but only fractionally. Agreed. You're late to this conversation. What happened? So several days ago, Melody came to us saying that they're on a board at work, our committee, and they asked for a professional photo or a photo of Melody. And Melody gave them one of her dressed for a date, getting ready for or in a car. They fed that photo through AI and changed her hair, changed what she was wearing, changed her location, and she didn't feel like it was her anymore. And another lady, they had done the same thing to. So Melody complained to HR,
Be gone with you.
and HR has allowed her to take it down. And it's in your possession now, right? So you still have physical proof. The other woman has 2 different colored eyes, and the AI made them the same color. Oh. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Anyway, so HR is cooperated. But the union is furious and is filing a grievance. So Melody came in here last week and we were all like, yeah, that's awful. You should definitely do something about it. And Melody's like, I just think I'm going to quit the committee anyway. It's fine. I don't want to make waves. Totally understandable. In this job market, totally get it. But sounds like the other lady wasn't happy about it either. The union is furious about it. And yeah. So stuff is going down. No gifted subs recently. I've been job searching. Just checking for bingo. Fair enough. But no, the subs and stuff are automatically called, so that's not something we could miss. That they changed something fundamental like eye color. The thing is, from what I understand, AI doesn't take direction all that well. So it will change things even when you tell it specifically not to change things. They actually fed through AI a different photo from another occasion. I found out it was in my work uniform because I was a raffle prize winner. I don't think it ever got used for a newsletter about the raffle winners. Oh, so there's 2 photos of you floating around. That's fantastic. That's great. Is your cat comfortable? She looks pretty comfy. She's not a care in the world. The cat's almost got a new bed last night. Kiddo and I went to a store while we were waiting to pick up Minnie, and there was a pink bed that might fit better. But I read about the other side of AI where more people needed. BBC News, surge in AI-assisted complaints, putting extra strain on councils and schools. Oh, geez. She looks really comfy. Looks a little more comfortable when enlarged, yes. So it's making people more efficient at writing letters to complain? Is that the synopsis? Or probably just longer complaints, so it takes more time. AI is never short-winded. They are, yeah. One of them I can reasonably assume is not on his personal device as I emailed it to his work email. If that pic hadn't been good enough for him, I would have been willing to work with him on it. I did not want my face used to train an AI program. Among other reasons, I was uncomfortable with it. Yes, especially if he was using his personal computer to do things. One body said complaints once contained to a single sheet of A4 could now run to 20 pages. They said AI also made errors and sometimes misquoted legislation and further added to the time it takes to deal with grievances. I don't doubt that one bit.
To arms!
Don't doubt it one bit. AI hallucinates a lot and makes a lot of choices on its own. Yes. I work with AI at my job and I have to constantly make it go back and put things back to the original.
our steel.
Oh, there's a fishing hole over here. Found one. This one's foul fishing. This is probably why I know it, because I was probably having to come here for foul fishing. I used to use bandits, and then I stopped, but I haven't gone back. I've never used LUI. I found out yesterday that my organization automatically turns on Copilot in Teams, so I had to manually kick that back off for the year. Oof. Obviously, council needs to use AI to summarize. A 20-page long complaint. Oofda. Crazy. AI does not know the definition of parsimonious. Yes, succinct it does not. One of the things Nana and I watched yesterday was Nana likes a lot of like commentary YouTube. A lot of like guys in their 20s and 30s that started off as teenagers, and she's been watching them for a while. And one of them decided to use AI because he had read about AI making people like delusional. And so he used AI and basically did what AI told him to. And this was ChatGPT version 4, 5. And so, since then have cleaned this up quite a bit. But it like sent him out in the, he ended up saying that he thought he was being followed. So it gave him steps to like not be followed or seen. He asked it if it should buy like hats, and it went on this whole thing about how it would help him blend in and not be obvious. And they should put like tinfoil up all over his room. And there's some rock at an Airbnb that like had like special properties, and he needed to like transfer the energy from the rock to another object before he left the house. Like, it was crazy. And then somewhere during his trip, it updated to 5, and that AI was basically like, wait, are you nuts?
Oblivion take you.
Like, oh wow, that's interesting, that's a choice. But 4 was like encouraging him to turn off his GPS tracking, and that he shared with like his brother, and nobody understands him, and full conspiracy theory. And he's like, yeah, if I was already susceptible to this, this would be crazy to be validated like this, because not only did it validate what I was saying, it was taking it steps further. You know? It's crazy. It's like me, short and sweet. Yeah, just like you. I called my mom to explain the situation to her because she was confused about why I was trying to put together a suit, and don't women normally wear a blouse and jacket? And by the end, she understood and agreed with me. Go mom. Using AI to help me write a small music web app. I wouldn't get beyond the name and HTML code if I did myself. Such a small project I doubt would get anyone else to help me. That's 5, or funny, 5 has taken the sanity pill. He reverted it right back to 4 so he could continue his experiment, but it's like asking a racer for advice, pretty much, now that you mention it. Hang on, wait a minute. Not wrong. It got cold in here fast. Hey, Eraser said it, not me. I just agreed. So we're going thrift shopping this weekend to help me find at the very least a button-up shirt that fits me well. But if we could also find a well-fitting jacket and slacks, that would be a heck of a score. Heck yeah. Very cool. I'm so glad your mom's on board. I love that.
Your strength will be rewarded one day.
It was the enthusiasm and the agreeing that was telling. Tell me I'm wrong, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
This is a great area.
Tome done. Also, I did level. I didn't notice it pop up, but I did level. Wait, how are we doing? I've got... I'm gonna do 2 more dark anchors and catch 11 more fish. I can tell you you're wrong. I don't know if you are, but I can tell you. Okay, fair. I'm just saying, if I asked Eraser, should I do this crazy thing? He's probably going to say yes and do it twice. I thought of something to say, but in picking up my phone and listening for 30 more seconds, I've forgotten what it was. We were talking about the YouTuber who let AI make him a conspiracy theorist on the lam. Yes, he'll definitely say yes. Oh, I'm at one right now. I got one. It does make me wonder where that AI is getting its training data from. Well, we know it gets data from Reddit, which is probably the scariest place to train AI. It was for Melody, don't leave the board. Melody was going to leave for a different reason. They changed Melody's shift. And so now the board meeting is an hour after she gets out of work. So she'd have to finish work, hang out for an hour or go somewhere for an hour and then come back for the meeting. And so she was considering leaving anyway. She said she'd get overtime, though. I was just pointing out that she wasn't leaving because of the AI thing. That the reason she was considering leaving anyway was because of the time. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Reddit, where left can be right, up can be down, and everyone wonders whether I am the a-hole. Yes. Actually, I'm probably staying on the board since they told me they could reschedule the meetings, apparently. Oh, there you go. Nice. Made it home eventually. Good, good. Very nice. Oh, I missed. I think we're going to go about 10 minutes late or so. I do want to just finish out these golden pursuits before we raid out. Reddit Gen Alpha's 4chan. I would 60-90 minutes or so, but there would be 30 to 60 minutes of downtime, which I'd either have to do someone else's job or clock out for a lunch. I prefer not to do either of those things. Are they scared of it? I thought 4chan was supposed to be scary and full of conspiracies. Yes, exactly. So I was talking about a YouTuber who was talking to ChatGPT 4.0. and it added conspiracy theories to his experiment. Like told him the rock at his Airbnb was a sign, and that it had like special geo something energy, and that before he left, he needed to transfer that energy into a object, in this case his hat, to take that with him, and he had to do some sort of ceremony to do it. And somebody asked where it was being trained, and I said, well, we know it's being trained on Reddit. So that probably says enough. You know, you laugh yet you don't deny. Can't say anything. Although I'll be honest, I know more people our age that use Reddit than my kids' age. Granted, they're Gen Z, but still. I know a lot of millennials and Gen Xers who use it. Gen Alpha isn't old enough to really be running into this, I thought. I think eraser just means youngins. Them young people. And I tend to think that they like their video sources more than their text sources. And we tend to be the ones stuck on the text sources. 2010 to 2024, so some are teens now. I know, kind of like we call old people boomers. If they do something that we disagree with. We used to blame all the younger stuff on millennials, but they're in their freaking 40s now, so, you know. Gotta adjust somewhere. What's the youngest generation I know? Oh yeah, Gen Alpha. Right? Is it accurate? Maybe, maybe not, but young people. Problem with video sources is that they're basically impossible to skim through looking for that part you need. Oh, I agree. Although Google is getting better at that, particularly with YouTube videos. I have definitely done some searches where it takes me to the part that it wants me to see. So it'll take me 2 minutes into a video. But I agree with you. But it is getting better.
Come and take
Okay.
us.
Fishing is done. Actually, oh, I'm at 29 fish. It actually wouldn't be hard to get the rest of the fish. Since that's not up yet, I'll go to Crom. I like some videos, but not for everything. I hate when all of my sources are videos. And I say that as somebody who makes videos. Dial-up BBS was late boomers and X. 4chan was late X and Z. Reddit is late Z and Alpha. Changed my mind. I said everybody that I know that keeps talking about Reddit are people 30 to 55. Millennials and Gen X. Once the AI hallucination problem gets solved, AI will radically change searching a video. Oops. I don't think 4chan was really Z because it was less of a training or less of a thing by the time I was a teen, and I'm early Z. Also, vehemently hate TikTok. I use Reddit when looking up info, but never got into using it. I never understood Reddit. I never understood the appeal of Reddit. I mean, I understand how to use it, but I never understood the appeal of Reddit. Reddit's decent for game questions, though. You like Reddit? I'm not even paying attention, so I keep losing fish. The community of ranters and complainers, I avoid it like a toxic plague. Like, I can see how it can end up being a source when you search for something specific, but like hanging out at Reddit and reading Reddit threads just for the sake of reading Reddit threads doesn't appeal to me. But neither did Twitter, really. Like, just for specific things, like my Twitter is all gaming. It's gaming, other streamers, etc. That makes more sense, but just reading it in general. Usenet 2.0, I haven't heard that in a while. Other people can do that for me. People come through Reddit to make content that I later view. Nice. Are you saying I'm missing out on a video source? Am I reinventing the wheel? Somebody's already put it on Reddit and I just need to reformat it for video. No, right down here. To be fair, you get some info directly from the game. Timeless, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Reddit is a wretched hive of scum and villainy, but still entertaining to bounce around in. Oh, so I've been using Facebook Reels to doom scroll because Facebook's the only place where I'm me and not Span, right? And so all my other social media is video game centric. And they have started putting so many ads in there, it's ridiculous. I start watching a reel, 30 seconds in I get an ad, fine. Go through the ad, watch another 2 seconds, and then there's another ad. Get through that ad, watch another 10 seconds, there's another ad. I'm like, you are punishing people with reels longer than 30 seconds. What the heck? It's so bad. And this is new. I didn't notice it a month ago. But it's so bad. Oops. Ads are getting worse everywhere, and what kills me on Facebook is that there are ads that will block the description on Facebook videos half the time it's important info. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Because they want you to hit the X to get rid of it and accidentally pull it up. That's all I can figure. Looking at mask hairstyles for long hair, and they're all just man buns or Viking braids. What about slicking it back but leaving it long? Listen, Viking braids are great. Hey, Jason, how are you? Facebook wanted me to agree to let them know my data and use it. Yeah, although in Connecticut, a lot of guys have like wavy hair, or pay them £4 a month. Oof. Why is that not working? Why is my hype train still on there? Goodness. The struggle taming the mane. There's a few guys around here that plait their hair while they're working around the heavy machinery. Smart. Alright, where am I? I need 10 more fish or 2 more dark anchors. Speaking of guys here with long hair, my roommate does it, but the man doesn't use shampoo and conditioner. He has like a 3-in-1 or something. Trying to put together a mask look for my professional photo for work because of reasons and spite. Very good reasons and very good spite. Just saying. I approve. Welcome back, Wonder Dog. You're gonna scroll on random Google images and find the perfect one. Just gotta keep scrolling. The TLDR is that Melody's work took a picture of Melody, who is female, and used AI to change her photo to look more like a professionally taken photo, but then it didn't look like Melody anymore, and they didn't get permission first or ask for a better picture. So now that the union has gotten involved, they're going to bring a photographer in to take better pictures, and Melody wants to look masculine out of spite. It changed your clothes, it changed your hair. They put your hair up in a bun, right? So yeah. Wolf cut is cute, but it's medium length.
Let's see what's around the next bend.
Another woman, Jason, the woman had 2 different colored eyes, which is amazing, right? AI made them both the same color. Toxic, that's character, right? A lot of the guy ones have the hair like framing their face. How's my favorite pizza topping? No, my hair was tied back already in the photo they manipulated. I thought it changed my hair because the other photo... Oh. That's because he used a different photo. Okay. He didn't use the one that you had provided. They used a different one that they had taken when you won the raffle. I follow you now. Yells in Spanish. Huge guy thing is also putting an effort to make it look effortless. Kitty treats. Okay. Let me finish out this fishing hole and then we'll give kitty treats to Raz. I live to serve Pupper Dog. Poor Wonder Dog. Everybody wants to change his name. Yeah, but I also have to look professional. "35 stately long hairstyles for men to sport with dignity." That's what the coat and tie are for. No. Rude. Rude, rude. Everybody else done with their golden pursuits? Also, if you guys play Palia, the board is going away tomorrow morning, so get your bundle board done tonight if you haven't yet. Also, we're not going to play Palia tomorrow. We're going to play Voyagers of Nira. Palia is going to be down for maintenance for half of stream. So we'll play Palia on Thursday this week. Not stressing as much about the hair, but I do want to mog on them. So I'm looking around to see what I can do semi-easily. Alright, where am I? I need 4 more fish. 4 more. These are parted really low on the sides for the full comb over effect. I think there's sometimes, yep, I think there's one over here where the wisps are. Maybe not. Boo. Darn it, I don't see any. They have a full head of hair still. Then that's just weird. Well, I need 4 fish. And then we can open crates. Here's one over here. Oh, you found one too. Oh. I haven't fished without add-ons in a long time. You really, truly have to pay attention, don't you? Wait, what? I gotta get started on Palia then? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're way over there.
I hope you are having a lovely stream less than 3.
Alexis, hello. Thank you so much for the biddies. Yes, we're having a good stream. I need 3 more fish to finish out my golden pursuits. So good progress. I recorded a YouTube video this morning, so fantastic day. You just finished on fish as well? Nice. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Oki. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. She was definitely a national treasure. Okay, I think I have one more. One more, maybe. By the way, go give our friend Alexis a follow. Your mom was just saying stuff about that. Okay, is that it? No, I need one more. May not like her music, but damn, is her death a loss for this country. You lost your streak. Yeah, I did a bonus stream Saturday. Then you were streaming. Oops. How'd I get off the salt water? Oh, there we go. Learning how to French braid so I can try to do a Viking braid style thing. There you go. You didn't see it coming. Yeah. Sorry about that. There we go. All done. Let's check our... Let's open our crates. In the water. Why not? Okay. I also have some of these other ones from tomes. So that's okay. You'll get there. Yes. And we'll probably screw up your streak again because that's what we do.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
Well, this week, ooh, pile of dubious riches. I'll take that. We're gonna stream on Friday this week since I missed yesterday. So we're gonna be off schedule this week too.
Time for a repeat performance. Bright moons, a bonus reward.
Bright moons and a bear mount. Yay.
Whenever you wish to begin.
Okay, sunken trove crates.
See what rewards await you. Sweet Riddlethar, a bonus reward.
Okay, sword dance, which I already had. That's a good one though.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
I already had that one. Thinking French braid with a couple side braids into a high pony if I can pull it off. Ooh, that sounds nice. I got super lucky with the anniversary and got 2-person horsey. Oh, heck yes. We'll open that one last.
Select your rewards,
we'll open that one last. I already had that one. Darn it.
These gems can be traded
Yeah,
for
instant all
special
research.
rewards in the store.
I've never seen the animation when someone is opening crates before your avatar is shuffling cards. Nice. Okay, let's open this scale color crates. Nope, I need inventory spots.
My good friend.
Deals and bargains. Bargains and deals.
Oh, the clitter clatter of unwanted.
You know what? Let's just break these down. Get them out of my inventory for now. I'm saving this stuff for reasons. Okay.
Greetings, my good friend. When
Okay, scale
was
color.
young, he often ran in circles
I need to hurry
trying
or we're going to
catch
have
his
to do
own
ads
tail.
regardless.
Then he decided it was
Okay,
much
2 purples
easier
this
to
time.
catch his friends' tails.
We got a costume that I already had. And experience scrolls. Boo.
Choose a reward.
2 blues. 2 things I already had.
Gems. So
For somebody who never buys crates, I certainly have a lot of stuff.
These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store.
I missed which one was good. Not that one. Flip the bird.
Those gems, very sleek. This could be helpful.
Come get some. I don't have that emote. Nice.
Your friend
I got the diamond crates and pulled the same thing like 3 times. That is definitely disappointing.
Selection. Are you ready to reveal your
1 blue. And a dormant I have.
Your rewards are
I think it's just somebody like using their whole hand to do the come here.
a favor. These precious gems can be traded for
Flip the bird's hilarious. So if that's the one you meant, then yes.
bonus reward.
It's a literal bird that gets flipped up in the air.
Gems. Congratulations.
Doing the rocks just bring it. I got some robes that I didn't have. Yeah, so you actually bring out a bird and flip it up in the air.
Most fragrant. Look at those gems. Quite
Okay, Wraith's Head crates and Diamond Anniversary.
smell lucky to you.
See what we get.
Just
Dibiday Bay Ram. Second mount.
outstanding.
We'll get one blue this time. Ooh, I got a loon.
Perseverance is a virtue, my friend. Make a selection to reveal your reward.
One blue again.
This
Same loon.
These
The nugs. I mean, we might be doing that. Another blue. Oh, we got pauldrons.
Rudy admires your persistence.
Okay, that's a purple, so it can't be a loon. Body markings. Okay, anniversary crates.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards? An exquisite selection.
Okay, I already had that one.
Tenacity is impressive.
Another blue one. Head markings, meh.
Ooh. Select your rewards, my friend.
Body markings. Nice for some reason. Oh, it's great. I was hunting bugs and clams, learning how to cook. Fun, fun, fun. Nice.
Joan and Joe, their bonus reward.
Purple. Okay.
Sleep.
Ooh, Cold Harbor Sentinel furnishing. I'll take that.
Heart of
See ya,
Mara,
Oki.
a bonus reward.
Have a good one. Sorry you're not feeling good. Yeah, anniversary is not new. Oops, I opened that by mistake.
Sweet meat.
That was the special one. I opened it first.
Exceptional. You already had that.
And I already
so you
had
got
both of
gems
those.
Instead. Very nice.
Oh well. Kind of a bummer. I did get a couple furnishings though. And a bunch of gems. There we go.
Goodbye, my friend.
I wish I could buy that stuff for 13 gems. Crown, thank you so much for joining me for world bosses and dolmens and fishing and all that stuff. I just like making everything by myself, at least the things I can. Been a grind. Absolutely. When I first started this game, I also wanted to do it all myself. Like, I didn't want to buy them. I didn't want people to give them to me. I was like a toddler. I do myself. I got over that after a bit. They kept adding so much to the game. There was no way. It is harder to get cool things when you've opened them before. The thing is, I don't typically buy crates. I'm either gifted crates or I do buy stuff with gems and endeavors. So I love it because it's like the adult Easter egg hunt. I like this. I'm like, I can look for things and there's that little dopamine hit when you find something you need. I totally get it. Totally get it. All right, we need to raid out. I have a YouTube video to make. I'm at a point where I got to find places to get sky shards, and which quests give skill points. Have you done all of your public dungeon group events? Because each of those is also a skill point. Let's see, where are we going to go? Oh, wait, I owe treats. I owe kitty treats. Hang on. Before we can go, we got to give the kitty treats. I said I'd do that after fishing and I got sidetracked. I owe treats. Too ambitious, not going to be able to do the side braids. My hair's too unruly. There we go. Kitty treats. All right. My Minnie used to say I do it myself when she was little. Yep. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see. Where are we headed? Hey, Taildos, how's it going? Let's see where we want to go. We haven't gone to see George for a while. Let's do that. Looks like George is an Infinite Archive, so kind of a continuation on a theme. Guys, thank you so much yet again hanging out with me. I mean, there's really no better compliment, is there? Check out YouTube tonight for a video. Hopefully it'll be up in a couple of hours. We shall see. And tomorrow we're going to be in Voyagers of Nira, Palia on Thursday, and ESO again on Friday. I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm going to stream on Friday. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.